Alrighty. Okay. Well, greetings and salutations, everybody. Welcome back once again, or for the very first time, to the Farts and Crap Show, where it's your host, Anjo, doing more Tales of Arise because this game is phenomenal. And that's, yeah, that's the long and short of it. Boy. And, couple updates real quick. For all channel members, there is a new Members' Choice poll live in my community tab. Ratsuki, what's up? It is a long game. I am 70, almost 80 hours in. Yeah. And still got a ways to go. And there's New Game Plus. Like, it's super good. Of course, most Tales games are pretty beefy. That is, most of the modern ones. Some of the early ones were a little shorter because of, you know, hardware limitations. What was the other thing? Oh, I'm really tired today. Didn't sleep for shit. So, I was feeling rather useless today, and I was like, you know what, I'll just stream and then go back to sleep later. There's also a couple of really great PSN sales going on right now, and I'm gonna make a video about it. That'll be up in the next couple days. Just about some recommendations that are really good pickups in my book. What else? Got a little bit of a headache right now, but usually coffee helps with that. I swear there was something else I was going to talk about before I got started. Oh, L2R2 grip. That's cool for your Vita, yeah. That's tight. I love the Vita. The Vita is like still the best handheld in my book. Like, I love my Switch, but the Vita just has like some real bangers. Some real bangers. Like, possibly one of the best libraries of games on any platform. Because, I mean, you got PS1, which the sheer breadth of amazing PS1 games alone, like, one of the best libraries. And then PlayStation Portable as well, which, again, amazing games, fantastic library, and then all the Vita games, which, again, super good. Like, then you have those minis, I guess. I never really got into any of the minis, but plus, I mean, you can use it to like watch stuff. You can load up your music on there. Like, if you have AT&T, you can use it as a 3G smartphone. Nobody did that. It had some really good exclusives though, that aren't exclusive anymore, most of them. But the one Uncharted game I've played and beaten was Golden Abyss, and that was really good. That was really good. Gravity Rush is fantastic. Muramasa Rebirth, still an exclusive. Tales of Hearts are, again, Tales of, one of the best Tales of games in my book. It's only on the Vita. Well, kinda not true. It was also on the DS, I think, but only in Japan. Can't think of too many other exclusives that are like must-haves, but yeah, the Vita is super comfortable. Plus, the Vita had an OLED screen before it was cool. Hey, Gaming with Whiskey, what's up? People still laugh about that 3G thing. Oh, Soul Sacrifice Delta. Correct. Correct. Ragnarok Odyssey? Is that still an exclusive? Freedom Wars. There we go. Freedom Wars is one. They're not exclusive anymore, but God Eater 1 and 2 remasters. Oh, it's a great way to play Final Fantasy X. And actually, on the note of Final Fantasy, I actually still prefer the PS1 versions of 7 and kind of 9 to the more modern ports. But and also, on the note of Final Fantasy Tactics, The War of the Lions is on there. Unfortunately, North America never got the 20th anniversary editions of Final Fantasy 1 and 2. They did get it in Europe, in Japan, and I think that's it. Can't remember. And unfortunately, a lot of the legacy software doesn't go on sale anymore, but I mean, it's all very reasonably priced, even at full price. Like, I mean, most of the PS1 games are only $6. Some of them are 10. Most of the PSP games are $10. And for some of those games, it's a hell of a deal. Just got home from work, now chill time. Hell yeah. Oh, Ragnarok is not? Okay. God Eater is still a perfect game for the system. Oh yeah, for sure. And it's crossplay. Like, Vita players can play with people on PS4 and PS5. Actually, I'm not sure about PS5. I'm pretty sure, though, because it's in backwards compatibility mode when it plays those games, so should work just fine on a PS5. But yeah, I played a shitload of that. Like, I probably clocked more time in God Eater on my PSP and PlayStation Vita than any other game, I think. Well, actually, I don't know. I played a lot of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on my PSP as well. I kind of miss the UMDs, honestly. I get their discs, and I do prefer the Vita game cards, which, I mean, come on, that's where the Switch got their design. Like, Switch games are basically just Vita games. They look very similar, strikingly so. It's like Iwata was like playing a Vita, and he's like, this is how our new games should look. It's cheap to manufacture. They're gonna last for freaking a long time. We'll just make sure our handheld is compatible with micro SD cards. Winning! Anyway. But yeah, the Vita, it's a JRPG machine. Like, there's only a few games that I wish were on there that aren't. One of them notably is Valkyrie Profile, which did get a PSP port, which was quite good. They just called it Valkyrie Profile Lenneth. And for some reason, they never put it on PSN. At least in North America, but Switch took a lot of stuff from Vita in terms of feature. Oh yeah, they borrowed heavily. Granted, they improved on most things. Except you can't have a system theme on the Switch yet. Very strange. Very strange. But how Vita had like the tabs, like the game pages and stuff. Brilliant. I love that. Like the UI. I mean, Switch has made strides. They've made some really great strides. And I mean, it's Nintendo's front runner, so of course they're gonna improve it over time. Keep people hooked, but yeah, it's kind of the same thing in a lot of ways. I mean, Sony went with ARM for their processor, and Nintendo went with NVIDIA, but yeah, a lot of similarities can be drawn, for sure. Quattromon, thank you, appreciate that. But to be honest, I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, you know what I did last stream? All the side quests. All of them. I think. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Too strong. Pelagian. What? There's a thing. There's a new thing? I missed one. Did I not? No. I thought I did that. Alright, I'm gonna see what this is about.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need.
Let's see. Hey, Mayor Wayne Planet Games, thanks. Oh, hey there, Alpha. Nice to see you. Do I... Wait, is that the same... I think that's the same chick from the Crimson Crows at the beginning of the game.
Wow!
Yeah. I'm gladly had to help out with things here, yeah. Sure did. I heard what happened. It's like these people are worse than we did. Believe it physically free, a lot of them go away mentally. Share some knowledge about treating mental health independently and how you help them. Simply sitting down, talk with them one by one, asking questions, how they respond, counseling them. Don't really shoulder everything yourself and burn yourself out, you know, and maybe I say no in session, what do you say? I think kindly and badly, and get so defensive, gauge mentally right now. Okay, well, let's give it a shot.
Great.
Yeah.
What's your favorite type of astral energy? Gotta be fire, of course. Earth seems pretty suave. I like wind just fine. That's great. Wind. Use astralites. Which type do you enjoy more? Fun, flashy, offensive, calm, soothing, healing. Oh, if you could use... Well, Rinwell is the most powerful, so... Morning person or a night? I'm a night owl. What to do when you have downtime? Or stay on... I like to have fun outside. Outside isn't fun. I'm playing a video game. What do you fucking think? Mysterious voices before? I can't say I have. I might have, come to think of it. Well, you're asking Alphen, who definitely has, so... Sweet, innocent mage, honest and cheery personality. I'm sure you don't have to be in this situation. Hurry and be careful, so maybe you'll tear your motive. Maybe you're right. Here's one for if you ever want another session coming. Tulsa, you're not a psychologist. Shut the fuck up.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, alright?
Ugh, if only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
Damn, Rinwell. Yeah, the last half of it broke off. About 20 hours ago. Something like that. Should I explain what the deal is with that? It's kind of spoilery. It's up to you, chat. This is a great game and I recommend playing it. But I'll explain it for anybody that wants to be caught up to speed.
Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Yeah. Well, see, my thing is the heat. Like, I can't stand the heat. Nighttime is just easier for me. Plus, I have, like, visual photosensitivity, so... very light sensitive. So I keep the backlights turned, like, almost off on all my devices. Basically duplicates light signals. Because I have too many receptors. Retinal ganglion cells. Or IPRGCs for short. But yeah, his mask is fully gone now.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Yes. It's quite similar to Final Fantasy. except all Tales of games kind of have a more real-time battle system, which in previous titles allowed for up to 4-player couch co-op. But in this game, they kind of dropped that because it's a new engine, it's like faster paced and such. And but overall, yeah, Tales of has been like the third pillar of Japanese RPGs. Because of course, first you had Dragon Quest, and then Final Fantasy, and then Tales of. So, this is their 25th anniversary game. So, 1996, I think, was the first one. Is that Tales of Destiny? Is that the first one? That sounds right. I mean, that would have been 1996. That was the PS1 era. I thought there was a game before Tales of Destiny. That was 1997. There was a game before that, though, wasn't there? It might have been the first one. Yeah, no, they're very good. Very, very good. Let's see. Top 5 Tales of games in no particular order. This game would definitely be top 5. So 4 others: Tales of Xillia, Tales of Hearts R. The other one that's available on modern platforms I would recommend is Tales of Vesperia, which used to be a Japanese exclusive on the 360, and then later also Japanese exclusive on the PS3. Which ones did I say? Tales of Xillia, Tales of Hearts R, Tales of Vesperia. Which other one would squeeze into the top slot there? Oh, it's a bit of a stretch, but the spin-off games, Tales of the World, Radiant Mythology, which again should be available on the Vita because it was a PSP game that was super good. And they translated, they localized the first game, but there were 2 more that didn't get localized, and all 3 of those games are really, really good. But anyway, but yeah, Tales of the World, Radiant Mythology would also be in the top 5, I think. But there's so many good ones. Like there was Tales of the Abyss on PS2. What was the other one on PS3 that was good? Tales of Graces. Tales of Graces F. Oh yeah, there was Tales of Symphonia, obviously. Most people would put that in their top 5, probably top 3. I thought it was good, but I thought later games kind of improved everything. That it was the turning point for the series, bar none. It introduced a lot of staples that would later become standard in future Tales of games. But they're all good. Like all the games are The bar is set very high for Tales of games. I don't think I've played one that I didn't enjoy. There's Tales of Zestiria and Tales of Berseria on modern platforms as well, but I didn't really, those ones didn't really grab me. Like, they were pretty different, and a little lackluster. It felt like retread ground in a lot of ways. And they felt like they were being different for the sake of being different. I would say, aside from this one, though, my favorite one is Tales of Xillia. That one is super good. Just they nailed everything super well in that game. But like I try not to, like, you know, kind of rank a game, I guess, before I've beaten it, and certainly not while I'm still like enamored with its newness. So I can't say anything definitively yet about this game and how it stacks up to other JRPGs, because I love this game. I'm crushing on it. I love everything about it so far, and that hype hasn't worn off. And I haven't beaten it, so I don't know. The ending could be hugely disappointing. The last 10 or 20 hours of the game could be a huge slog that really ruins my interpretation of the overall experience. I mean, they'd have to really try hard to ruin it, but I don't know. It's happened to me in a few JRPGs where the final, like, 10 hours just kind of kills it. And there's nothing I hate more than playing through a really long game, like 90% of the way, and then just hating the last 10%. Like, it sucks. It sucks. And sometimes that last 10% actually is like half the playtime because of like required grinding and side questing and all that shit. Which I'm just like, no. This is dumb. This is padding, and you guys know it's padding. But that's part of my problem with Final Fantasy VI, actually, which is a really good game overall. It did a lot of great things, but there's some serious padding and that other stuff I just mentioned right at the end of the game. So gotta deduct a bunch of points for that, because I've played right up until the Kefka fight several times in that game.
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
That's short for Nathan.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor, but there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
It's not really short for Nathan. I was just making that up. Crimson Crow's member, Nath, are you ready or what? Didn't notice you, Blazing Sword, and... Oh, you're Law, Zephyr's kid. Damn, when did you get so tall? Can't believe a little pipsqueak like you is running around Blazing Sword himself. I'm sure your old man will be proud. Go ahead without me, I'll catch up later. You got a boss, your own law, don't work too hard. You know that guy?
Yes.
Could have at least said hello. I'm just reading Dad comment. Looking up to him. Hey, Law, getting a sidetrack. Let's head out. Cool. Is Law doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's death still weighing on pretty hard. Can't say blame him. It's not his fault. Big thing carries. They get the best terms with him. Yeah, Zephyr's the one at that. Okay, cool.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Aram. It sounded like he was talking about over this way. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I came through here a long time ago. Wait, this was the starting area of the game. Yeah, this is where I got my first sword, and then I met up with Shion. Okay, yeah, I know where we're going. Okay. Okay. Huh. Alright, I want to check on something first, though. That's Kurd Garrison? Yeah. It's, Igla Wastes is what I'm thinking of. Iglia. Yeah, it's right here. Guess it'd be faster if I use the fast travel point here and then...
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I should have been here.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Yes. Everybody knows owls are vain creatures. But yeah, I really like how they modernized the skits in this game. Right? Nah, at first I didn't really like the way they rendered the owls, but it's grown on me. I like it. It's pretty cool. Anyhow, enemy wastes. Yeah. I don't think there's an active cooking effect right now, so
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
no.
We should be able to cook here.
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
That's it? Okay. Alright. Pancakes. Pancakes. Assume double ingredients. Nope. Reduces effect, boosts the duration. Nope. Nobody has anything new to say.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Eating is one of your great passions.
What? No, it's not.
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, everybody likes food. Nope. Still won't let me go this way. Alright. Actually, there's another mining spot right there. I'll hit that up as well. I've been trying to craft like the perfect
We've
accessories,
reached our destination.
and you need a lot of ore for that. I'm trying not to fight these guys because they're honestly super weak.
We should be able to cook here.
Actually, wait, how is that going? Right, I finished Alphins. I got Shions. Finished Rinwells. Yeah. I think I was going top to bottom on this one. This is the one I'm making for Dohalim, but can't remember what else I wanted to add to it. And I probably don't have a lot right now. Right, I have a bunch that need to be enhanced. Yeah. So I have to max out an accessory in order to transfer its skills to a different accessory. And I don't want any of those. Let's see, CP cost minus 10%. Pretty sure those stack, so I could put a second one on there. Increased CP cost, increased aggro, CP cost. Alright. Could put an HP boost on there. Oh, yeah, I could put half AG cost 20%. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, craft that one. Let's see, how much? Okay. Won't be able to do that again though for a while. Transfer to Lucky Bangle from Freeze Charm. CP cost minus 10%. Get rid of the boost gauge charge rate plus 8%. Transfer. Should be good for now.
I'd like to check their wares if you don't mind.
Mainly want to make it easier to get like a bunch of rare items. So plus Stoholium is like the secondary healer. So that's one thing they do differently in this game, is how you heal your party. Which is kind of separate from, they call it AG in this game, which kind of replaces the old, I think it was called Tech Points, TP from previous Tales of games, which is basically just your magic points, your mana, whatever. But in this game they separate it between your arts gauge, which refills and automatically, and your CP, which I forget what that stands for. I think it's cure points actually. And that's more like your magic points, your mana pool. So it recovers when you rest, or you take certain gels like orange gels and stuff, which are a lot more expensive and rare in this game. Considering that's what they're for, that makes a lot more sense. So Shion is the main healer, but yeah, to like bring back a character, it's like 48 CP right there. An AoE heal is like 24, that sort of thing. And also status stuff, like he's got Dispel, that's like 20. It's basically Asuna from Final Fantasy. Then Cure, which is 32. Heal, which is 24. Regenerate. Resurrection, again, it's like 50. So, especially with 2 healers in the party, that CP gets depleted pretty quick. So being able to have an accessory that basically cuts CP usage by 20% on both healers is pretty good.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
You're so funny, Meliodas. Hilarious. Yeah, this that's why it's hot here. This realm is basically constantly on fire.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Awkward. I want to check down here first. Wait, there's enemies in here? The hell?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Yup.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I won't forgive you!
Double demon! Not a chance! Not a chance!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Oh yeah. There's the place where they're holding Shion when they held her captive at the beginning of the game. Kinda surprised that Jasmine is the only thing back here. Let's see, endurance. Alright. Dolium, yeah.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Sorry, I missed that earlier. I can relate to the big stomach girl character, yeah. Longest stream before I have to run, well... Oh. Oh, yeah, no worries. I'll be on for a couple hours. Yeah.
So hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Well, yeah, Rinwell. Volcano. Dahoy. 1,000 chips, you dumbass. Nabisco. Anyway, alright.
Go no further!
It's over!
Not on my watch! Shining Supernova!
Double demon tank!
It's a duel of the arts! The waters of creation!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you. The enemy's hearts to me.
No complaints here!
Where are you going? Marksman handles it. Now! Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denizen! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Dragon Swarm! I'm ready!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Yeah. So I'm assuming most things in here are going to be weak to water. Which is like the one astral art type I can't use. Although earth might work okay. Cooking effect is still active for a bit, so...
Right, here goes! Eternal devastation! Double the flame inside me! Yearning to be let free!
Oh, by the guardian magic is in!
I'll face you! Are those
In here.
rocks its skin?
Guess I could just stick to sword strikes.
Got flyers!
I've got this! No marksman
Stop me!
All yours! Here I come!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Lightning thrust!
No, I could do without.
Thanks for the healing.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Captivity! The enemy wields constitution.
You'll soon see about that!
Here I come!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come!
Double demon
Now!
fire! I owe you one.
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Not a chance!
Shadow really reminds me of one class in Lotro. Lord of the Rings Online. You manage to attack some of your skill combos. Yeah, they're a little chatty, unfortunately, but it actually does help once you get used to it. Because they kind of like indicate like either weaknesses or who's ready when. So like for the flow of combat, like timing stuff, it actually makes sense. Like when I played the demo, it just sounded like clutter to me, but it was annoying for quite a while, but then I was like, oh, there's a reason they're doing what they're doing. And it's kind of more believable because, I mean, if this really was like a brawl with like this many people like trying to coordinate at like such a bristling pace, there would be a lot of shouting. Okay, yeah. I figured because LOTR rarely stands for something else.
Naturally!
Crap.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. Breath
The
of life.
flame inside me!
To be let free.
Sure!
After being interrupted.
Not today!
Glacial spear!
Negative
Now!
Say no more. This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Yeah. Ooh,
That equipment should come in handy.
armor. Plus, like, they got such great talent for this game. Like, all the voice actors did a bang-up job. So, I don't really mind it. And like, more of this game is voice acted than what's not voice acted. So, pretty cool. But, yeah, earlier when I said, Rinwell is the most powerful character, I wasn't, I was being literal. Like, if you look at everybody's attack, like, Alphen's up to like 700, is like, okay, that's good. Rinwell's elemental attack is 1260. Like, more than double of most of my other characters. Like, she's a powerhouse. Even characters are matching their voices, yeah, for sure. It's funny to me because, like, Law has a counter strike in this game, and Law is voiced by the same person that voices Meliodas in Seven Deadly Sins, and his signature move is full counter. And there's a part in this game where he says, like, oh, just like my counter? And I was like, dude, come on, man. So I just keep waiting for him to get like a move called full counter in this game. Because it just... He's one of those voice actors that rarely does like a different type. He's definitely typecasted. But yeah, Law, even like mannerisms, like almost everything. Every time he opens his mouth, I'm just like, yeah, that's Meliodas. Like, pretty much spot on. Oh, and it bothered me for the longest time, like, who is Alphen? Like, Alphen is voiced by the same guy that did Genichiro in Sekiro. So after I found that out, I was like, oh my goodness. Because then I could just hear him say, Shinobi of the Divine Heir. Heresy, you say? But yeah, pretty funny. Also, in Nier Replicant, the adult version of the main character. Oh, and Law's dad earlier in the game, the guy that they talked about that died, was voiced by Patrick Seitz, who does a ton of different anime voices, and famously, in a lot of the anime that he's in, dies. Like, he's just one of those characters that they pretty much always die before the end of the show.
Huh.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Well, there's no way we're climbing that. So it seems. Allow me to step in. Oh, no, he has some control over plant life. It's part of his powers. So I bet he can regrow vines. Yep.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and...
Oh, Ray Chase. Yeah. Pretty prisoner. Yep. Yeah, Ray Chase is in this. Mm-hmm.
vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
It's pretty good. By the way, anybody that hasn't seen One Punch Man, watch it. It's fantastic. Really, really good. And recently, actually, it's a little depressing, but the anime 86 is also super good. I think they're still translating or localizing some of it. I don't know if they finished or not. But also, what was the other one I watched a while ago? It was really, really good. Megalobox. Megalobox is fantastic. And it's actually also a celebration anime of one of the first mangas, which I think had a direct influence into Punch-Out. It's called Champion Joe, I think is the name of it. But yeah, it came out in like 1960... What would that be? 1961? But yeah, the animation is really good, the voice acting is really good. Story is classic, it's just... yeah. Those are my two new anime recommendations for anybody. Jeeble, yep, and Ritual of the Night, you know. Ritual of the Night was okay. I greatly preferred Curse of the Moon. But...
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over.
And that's mainly just because, like, Ritual of the Night seemed largely like recycled ideas from Symphony of the Night. Like, it borrowed too much from the game. Like, if you've already played through Symphony of the Night, then you play Ritual of the Night, it's like, oh, this is like the same shit. But, and I don't know, I didn't really like the 2.5D art style as much. And I prefer the more exact gameplay style rather than the more modernized stuff. It's kind of watered down a little bit. Plus, Ritual of the Night has some serious balancing problems. Like, there's some really OP shit in that game. But gratefully, I mean, they did add like a randomizer to it though, which was really cool. I wish more games would embrace shit like that. And they did have the retro thing, and they added Zangetsu as being playable, and basically Elizabeth Bartley. Who some people might be more familiar with her other... What's the word I'm looking for? Pseudonym? Her other name, I guess, of Carmilla. But yeah.
Here I go.
You're mine. It's
Oh shit! Whoops.
Not on my watch.
Yep, got both. Cool.
Armor won't save you.
Winds of heaven!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
It looks like you got this one covered! Radiant Storm! Counter scheme!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Hope this works!
Flaming thrust!
I can do this all day! Kitara, frozen!
Hammer!
My
The
turn!
sky is mine!
Tempest on!
Where are you going?
Mirage!
Do it!
Dragon
Wolverine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Yeah, not to say Ritual of the Night's a bad game. Like, it's still very, very good. Just from Iga and all those guys, I was kind of expecting. I had really high hopes. I did not temper my expectations at all.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Sion? Oh, wait. You're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Yeah, the cooking effect is almost worn off, so trying to find those mining
Man,
spots.
I'm famished.
Oh. And it just wore off. Alright.
Let's see what you've got.
You picked the wrong Dragon swarm!
You have to hit the right area on the back.
Amazing.
Go for the weak point!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open! In a
Be
vine?
my guest.
Eat dirt! Now you see what I can do!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Do it!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Yeah. Honestly, I thought the enemies here would be a little tougher. Oh. It's a shortcut back to the entrance. Okay, cool. Which is why I'm avoiding some of these fights. Anything in? There's gotta be something over here.
Discourteous, aren't you?
We're not in your dreams! Mega Ray! I never finished! Blah, 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 magic!
The flame inside me yearns.
If it cools up, time to get out of the way! I'm ready!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Now, aim for the weak spot. Burn!
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
Charge like that could easily
I'll
be
show you
fatal.
how you
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I'll smash you! It's showtime!
Okay, here I go. Double demon fang!
Lunar corruption!
Flaming thrust!
Begin!
Shine!
Radiant
more
light!
playing nice.
Force of regeneration! Denied!
Dragon swarm!
Regenerate!
Double
Sorry.
demon fang!
I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Double demon fang!
I can carve through armor!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Here I come! We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. The flame
This
inside
one's
me
mine.
yearns to
I'm
be
ready.
let free.
Doubling.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Oh yeah. Whoops. It's not as good. Oh right, because I got that armor for her by doing her side quest. That makes sense.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come.
In a vine.
Thanks. Double demon fang. Dragon swarm. Double demon fang.
Their hide is thick as armor.
I'm not done. Start up. Burn.
Water, hear my
Double
call.
demon fang.
Raging flood. All right.
Shine.
Radiant's charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Dazzle.
Razor Cyclone.
I owe you one.
Celestial Hammer.
Mirage. I'll burn it all.
There we go.
Ah! Flaming pillar. Fire.
Doubling.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Now you see what I can do.
Denied. Lightning.
On your
demon
feet. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
The heavens must be smiling.
Gotta break through.
Breath of life.
Double demon fang.
Not in your dreams. Lunar Calypso time.
Take this.
Take this.
Double demon fang.
Thunderblade.
Reflect on thy state. They smite.
A chain between heaven and earth.
I'll take you all off.
A wailing banshee of
Double
lightning.
demon fang.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Dragon swarm.
Radiant
Armor won't save you.
Do it.
Double demon fang.
Reload. Ready.
Here I come.
Lunar
It's
Calypso.
over.
I never miss.
Double demon fang.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess
Not a
around.
chance.
Certainly not.
Dragon swarm.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
Double demon
As
fang.
impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Not a
Searing
chance.
Tempest.
It's over. Mirage.
Can you take it?
Double demon fang.
Do it.
Dragon
It's
swarm.
live. Demons descend.
Flashing fang. Step back. This one's all law.
Alright.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Yeah. Again. Got that one for doing a side quest, so. Not as good. kind of sucks because doing those map actions depletes a pretty big chunk of CP. Yeah, already at less than half.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Can you take it?
Sleep now.
Not today! Reflect on Demon Fang! They smite with the war blade!
There you go! Don't let up!
Aim for the weak spot!
Wind astral energy!
I can
Banana,
carve
let's
through
go!
armor!
Light astral!
Hurricane Thrust! I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
A victory for the ages.
Oh. This is actually the right way to go. Alright.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Double Demon Fang!
Confiscated! Annihilate!
Negative gate!
Oh,
No
sparkling
further!
stars of light! Dirt! Rain down and purify!
Dragon
all!
Swarm!
First aid!
Shattering you into pieces! Attack time! I'm ready!
Annihilate! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Into the
The
chat, this
flame
one's
inside me
mine!
yearns to be
Genevieve
legendary!
Supernova!
Double Demon Fang! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
No escape!
Certainly not.
Burn in hell!
Here I go! I'm only getting a
Elusive
start!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Strike me from behind!
Pierce in here!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you! A
Dragon
whirling
Swarm!
trouble.
Everlasting shock!
Art expert coming through! Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! By
Take
the
this.
power of water!
You're finished! Captivity! I'm ready!
Any injuries?
Oh my. Max HP, okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Elfin burns through, literally burns through HP. Like, to use the blazing sword attacks, it takes away HP every time. Gotta go prepare to sleep. Cool, man. It was nice talking to you, Ratsuki. Have a good night, man.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Don't mind if I do!
Stay calm! Dragon
I shall
Swarm!
provide assistance.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
I'm
Demon Fang!
Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing Fang! No!
Within the
Take
sky,
this!
it's mine!
It's over!
Where are you going?
Hurricane Thrust!
Lunar eruption!
Hurricane Thrust!
A whirling struggle!
You're on!
Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust! Mega ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilate! Do it! Tion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
do?
Blood.
Dance in the corruption!
You're mine! Nothing
More time!
Double demon
Lightning
phase!
possession!
Dragon form! Dragon form!
Illuminate the flashing parts that we want!
Thrilling performance.
Hurricane thrust! Tear!
Freeze between heaven and
You're
earth!
mine! You're
A
finished!
wailing
Where are
banshee
you
of lightning!
Now you see what I can do!
Divine
In a bind? Double demon! I'm ready! We turn the
Xeon,
tables on it!
astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
You're finished!
Naturally!
Mirage! I'll face you! Double demon! Dragon form! Elusive deity! Demon! This one's all mine!
Raging
Mirage!
cascade!
Double demon!
Here!
Ignite!
Art expert coming through!
Double
Do it!
demon fang!
Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Alright.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you see what I can do! Dragon form! Be still! Come one, come all!
Light after purge!
You're mine! It's over! Double demon fang!
This one's mine!
Double far enough!
Here's a healing
Dragon
arc!
form!
First aid!
Be still! I'm not done! Stardust! Hurricane thrust! Go fast! You're mine! The flame inside! Dragon form!
Hear my call!
Double demon fang! Regeneration! Ether!
Tempest
Okay,
wall!
here I go!
Is that a healing art?
It is.
Here I
Just
go!
ignore your
Be
pain.
still!
Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
You're mine!
Naturally!
Mirage! Dragon form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! You're mine! It's go time!
Glacial spear!
Dragon form! Dazzle!
The waters will the answer!
Tear!
Dance in
Mirage!
metropolis!
Dance on the wind! I can carve through armor!
Here! Dance
I'm ready!
Double beam!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Another one down!
Your skills are admirable.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Confiscated! Lunar corruption!
A whirling demon fang!
By the power of water! Winds of heaven! This one's mine!
Elusive Damn it!
Sleep now!
Pile driver! Take this!
Get on
Ready
the air
and
with
ready.
the flashing
Double
parts
demon
are weak
fang.
points! Mega ray!
I'll face you!
Holy land!
Dragon form! Double demon fang! My
Heal
turn!
you all!
Ignite! Double demon fang!
Where are
Resonate
you
with
going?
the earth!
Raging storm!
I'll smash you!
Tunnel! Now! Lunar corruption!
Not a chance!
Air thrust! Will this help?
Resonate with the earth!
Do not! Healing orbit, nice girl! Illuminate the dark!
Dragon form!
Holy demon flames!
Okay,
Holy
here I
land!
go!
Our expert coming
Hurricane
through! Power
thrust!
of flames! It looks like you got this one covered!
Can't get out of this! The flame inside me
Divine
yearns
savior!
to be
The
let
waters
free!
of creation! Explosion! Now!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
A little bit longer. Oh, I should have gone up that way. Yeah.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth astral energy. Luckily for me, this area is rich not only in fire energy, but Earth as well.
There we go. It's better. Worth it. Oh. Well, that second one was a waste now, wasn't it? Hmm. Oh, good. Looks like we're actually coming to the end of this area. Probably gonna be a boss fight here in a sec.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough.
It's like the, shit, what's his name? The big fire dude from Dark Souls 1. Or, as a deeper cut, the fire boss from E7. Reminds me of one other boss, but I can't quite recall right now.
But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take, here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Suddenly turning tails doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Tornado drive. Double demon bang.
Now you see what I can do!
Radiant light.
By the
Full blood regeneration. Now or never.
Struck!
Rending you up. Here I come! Double demon fang! Damn it! The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible. Take this!
Leave now.
Double demon fang!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation!
It's on!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Double demon fang!
With the earth!
Rending you a bloody howling! Here I come! It's over! Not today! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon swarm!
Annihilation!
Double demon fang! Here I come!
Here's a
Double
healing
demon
power.
fang!
First aid! Searing flame! Reload!
Double demon fang!
Everlasting shot!
Ready and raring! Dragon swarm!
Armor won't save you!
Double demon fang! Dazzle!
Let us take to the
You're
fight!
mine! It's over!
Air thrust! Here, let me help.
You're mine! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
I never fit! I'll be safe!
This one's all mine!
In a bind?
Double demon fang! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Ignite!
Finish without a trace!
You're mine! You're finished! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Heal my
One more
weary
time.
companion!
Double demon fang!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Winds of heaven! First
I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do!
Double demon fang!
Eagle Ray! Take this!
Raging cascade! In here!
No escape! Double demon fang!
Demon Ray! What?
Dragon swarm!
On your knees!
Double demon
Do it!
fang!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn!
Trouble! Got it! Now's our chance!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
By the power
Try
of
this.
flame! Cyclone!
Explosive ring!
Dance with the wind! Air thrust!
Double demon fang!
Photon flash!
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
Dragon swarm!
Cure!
Eat first!
Anything in armor is all mine! With the
Dragon swarm!
I can carve through armor!
Hear my call!
Double
Do it!
demon fang!
Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
On your knees!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Here, let me help!
Double demon
No
fang!
dawn shall break this night.
This one's mine! Air thrust!
Demon
Do
Ray!
it!
Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Do it! Now! Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Here,
My turn! Take this!
Don't mind if I do. First! Magic is there! It's over!
Double demon fang!
One more time! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry
Heal your
destruction.
horn. There's still more to go.
You're finished!
Raging cascade!
Not a
Healing
chance!
circle!
Strike!
Flash!
Double demon fang!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Another incantation ruined.
Let them mark you.
No! Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
This one's mine.
Cure! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem. Don't mind if I do. Here goes!
You're mine!
Raging storm!
You're finished!
Whoa, Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Illuminate the dark! Holy
Double demon fang!
It's in your hands now.
You pay for that! Double demon fang! You're mother! Double demon fang!
I'll do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shut!
Well done!
Here I come! You're finished!
Magic!
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
You don't mind if I do.
Double demon! Dragon Swarm!
Feel my weary
Alright, it's showtime! Here goes!
I'm ready! Here I go!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
Resonate with
Oh,
the
my
earth!
starting wind!
Stalagmite!
Double demon fang!
Rending you apart!
Not in your dreams!
The earth throbs in pain.
I never miss! Lightning orb!
Take this!
Hey, one at a time! I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best. Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Now! Take this! Not today! Double demon fang!
Hear me! Flame of Jade! The waters of creation! Glacial spear!
No further! Take this! Elusive
Double
deity!
demon fang!
Rotating pile driver!
This one's mine!
Great! Next!
Confiscate!
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Great!
Lightning condemned!
I owe you!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Touch point! Holy
Take this!
water! Holy land!
You're finished!
Let the marksman!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear!
Okay, here I go! Dragon Swarm!
Freeze
Now I
laser!
can let loose!
Dance in the wind! Where are you going? Air thrust!
Armor won't save you, my weary
Chain between
companion!
heaven and
This
earth!
one's all
Hear my call! A
Double
wailing
demon
dance
fang!
of lightning! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Divine state!
Dragon
A whirling
Swarm!
struggle! Freeze laser!
Heal my weary
First
companion!
force!
I've used too much.
Radiant pierce!
Double demon fang!
A thrilling performance.
The waters of creation! By the power of dance and mortal
Feel my
darkness!
weary companion!
Sure! Water wave!
Double demon fang!
Spray!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready!
Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Art sealed! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't...
Retreat, not yet!
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it. Just
Alphen!
watch and learn! That's enough! Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, We can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Finally. We got a new thing for Alphanen. A long time, actually. He's got so much SP. And I have like nothing to spend it on. Faster flaming edge charge? It's been changed, okay. Increase evasion distance. Ooh. Ooh la la. Very nice. Oh, incineration wave. Yeah, I've seen this one. Don't really care about either of these, honestly. A certain door in Calaglia? Doesn't really narrow it down, does it? Trying to remember locked doors in Calaglia. Maybe the tower? The old Renin structure where we found Shion's dress, maybe?
I still got a ways to go.
Well, the sky does look different than it did before.
Hey, is that it over there?
Getting serious Dragon Ball Z vibes. Like when they, what was it? We found the old, capsule core time machine that, Cell used. Let's see. Really only used one orange gel. Hold on. Okay, busy. Stream and he can't sit here. Sorry, the cat's like trying to sit on me. I'm like, I'm doing stuff. Plus, it's pretty warm in here. Really hot. Good kitty. You're a good kitty. I'm doing stuff. No? Oh, alright. Tried picking her up. She was like, no, I don't want to be picked up. Get a couple life bottles, I guess. Yeah, I got some gold chunks. Maybe I can make some new weapons, possibly? Oh, I can make the Atonement Edge. Ew. It's a good deal better. I don't have a refined Ignis Roar? Hmm. No, I think I already have her ultimate weapon. Pretty sure. Hennyman staff. Okay. Plenty of. Wow, that is way better. That is pretty much Sun Wukong. Or so. Staff the power pole from Dragon Ball is based off of. Wait, can't read the. Get out of the way of the text, Dolly. Belong to a monkey with supernatural powers. Yeah, hands of one lord can easily be extended, like the legends claim. Yeah, it is. It's the power pole. Come on. The red shield. It's certainly better. Tyrant. Really? Very plain looking weapon. It's the best one he can get, so. Yeah, I wanted to replace the rare drop rate small with something better. So enhance. I just don't know what to get for Dohalim. Maybe a penetration boost? Maybe half AG cost 20%. Let's go with the penetration boost, yeah. Actually, wait, does it have to be fully upgraded, or... Can't remember. Yeah, it looks that way. Just want to make sure I don't want any of these. Fire damage, no longer decreased aggro. Maybe for the decreased aggro large, I'll keep that one. Yeah, that one's not very good. Transfer. Garnet. Penetration plus 120. That one, and yep. Hey. Unleash one more normal attack during a combo. Oh, dude, finally. Finally. Almost all the other characters have got that already. Because for every combo, you're basically limited to 3 strikes. But now it's extended to 4. And the way you can string combos together is, it used to be like 3 regular attacks and then however many arts you have AG for, but your ground attacks count separately from your aerial attacks, so you can string a ground combo into an aerial combo to almost practically double your combo string. And then pepper and boost strikes from your supporting party members, and you know, if timed correctly and executed correctly, you can just kind of indefinitely extend combos. So that's going to be super helpful. Hey, stop. Can you stop that, please? Stop. Stop headbutting your headphones, please. Down. You're not a parrot. Okay. Wait, how do we... Oh, I have enough 8. Okay. Increased weak point damage would be good. Easier perfect evading guarding would be good. Increased critical damage. Let's go with increased weak point damage, because that's most helpful on larger enemies. Because every like boss type creature has a weak point. And yeah, taking out those weak points is super important. Of course, I could save up a little bit more and get increased critical damage. Which is good, like, all the time. No, I'll go with that. Suppose ailment rate, increase ailment rate, last shot. Shot with their last special bullet. Yeah, sure. Penetration plus 50 is the bonus here, so yeah, I'll take that. Laying down from overhead. I don't know if she has other aerial arts, so yeah, let's go with that. Faster AG recovery, always good. Damage dealt from charged arts. Oh yeah, that's good. I will take that. Hmm. Ooh, there's another one. 1260. Yeah, I mean, Rinwell's best moves are charge darts, so I'll just save up another, like, 250 for that. 10 hit boost gauge increase, that'd be good. Time limit, AG restored. Increase max AG, but yeah. AG restored from crits, yeah. And bonus here is extra penetration, cool. We'll take it. Let's see, Kasara's got a few options. Increase boost strike damage, yep. Increase boost gauge from enemy defeats. Also be good. Increase them after guarding. You restored upon it. I don't usually use her in combat, so increase boost gauge at battle start, yeah. Boost gauge from enemy defeats, yeah. For law, elemental defense plus 20. Increased counterattack damage. We can stay, okay. Guess counterattack damage. Penetration plus 10, elemental attack plus 20, resistance plus 30, 40, resistance plus 40, defense plus 50. Let's just finish out this one. And increased awakening attack, sure. In case I put him back in. I might. I really like Law. He's good in a fight, but for the time being, I prefer to have Dohalim for extra healing.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Save the game.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
Well, wait until the ship is ready for takeoff, okay? What's the map action here? Okay. Well, I did like all possible side quests on the last stream, so I think we're good. I mean, I bet they'll have supplies on Lenegis, but I guess I should buy a few extra items. After all, I do have a shitload of extra cash right now. Get a couple more peach gels. A couple more orange gels. Maybe a couple pineapple gels. Extra life bottles. And some happy bottles, why not?
Did we really just spend that much money?
Kisara. Chill. We're going off planet, alright?
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken. And this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Xion? Where'd Xion go? How could she just go off on her own?
Because it's a classic trope, Alphen.
Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die. So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait, the whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Sorry, the hat getting in the way of some of the shots is really funny to me.
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again.
Alright, so this is, I'm almost positive, a licensed song. So, just gonna mute this for a bit. Thankfully we got subtitles, and I think they're about done talking. I really like the farming outfit on Shion though. Looks good. I got tired of every outfit for her being a dress, honestly. There we go. Music's over. Wait. Nope, that's part of the game's OST. We're good. Alright, so I gotta talk to everybody, I guess?
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alvin.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. that it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me. trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched, helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse, but then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live, but why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though. You too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship. Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this Red Woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
All the zones have names like that in the Galaxy of Terror.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Okay. Pretty cool spaceport we got here. Oh, they didn't screw with the order that time. Oh yeah, I need to remember that I got the another normal attack for combos.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
There we go. Had to fix the way I was sitting. Feels a bit more natural now.
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. You don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it!
Okay. It's time for Danjo's predictions. I'm going to guess that Rena actually is not inhabited.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do.
And the Renans... Well, I've already said this before, but the Renans are just the Danons that were genetically modified from so long ago. Like in Alphen's flashback, like... It's kind of just always been a thing, kind of, to like the powerful making themselves more powerful until they actually were considered to be a different race, even though they're the same race. But like it's kind of a theme that other Tales of games have kind of fed on before, where I forget which one it was, but I think Tales of Vesperia also touched on it. But essentially there's like twin planets, and one of them has to like directly feed off the other one to be like revived, kind of. But it's essentially a dead planet. And it just feeds off of other planets to kind of steal the resources. So I'm guessing that's the deal. And that's why they've been doing the crown contest, is to gather huge amounts of astral energy to essentially inject into Rena. To hopefully revitalize the planet. But the Renans, as they know them now, are dying off because their planet's dying off. And like after enough time, like they were actually like flourishing on Dana, but they didn't want to abandon Rena. Anyway, that's my prediction.
I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the Lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
Also, just wanted to note, like, I'm really enjoying this string quartet. I think it's a really nice piece of music.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Oh, it's a side quest. Okay, interesting.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Oh. Sorry. You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency, Her Wolsey Tildalis. You probably know him, better as Lord Bolasif. I know a lot of people consider him to be a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Tildalis, yeah, I believe that's right, doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of you who serve it will be the first to admit that.
Yes!
But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house.
Yes!
I owe so much to His Excellency. I could never dream of serving any other lord.
Valsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Lord Dohalim, you've returned. And I see you've brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes. Not only do I support House Elcaris, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. Since the lines appear to be cut due to recent tumult? Oh, like tumultuous. I forgot that can be a noun as well. I've been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed house Elcaris, and his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. So refined and majestic is his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Well, what do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. Okay.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
I forgot to check artifacts. Okay. Still going lives on the way. Okay. Combat point boost. Hadrian and Teal percussion. Dawn and Katsu. Taiko. No Tatsujin? Wait a minute. Are those supposed to be the Donkey Kongas? That wasn't Namco, was it? Hold on. Taiko, no. Tatsujin. Taiko no Tatsujin. Oh, that game. I remember that. Yeah, where the drums had like little faces on them and stuff. It was a rhythm game. But yeah. It also had a peripheral, I believe. Yeah. It's an arcade game as well. But yeah, it was on PS2, the Vita apparently, the 3DS, the Wii U. Quite a few of them actually. Huh. Okay. Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris.
What?
What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almadria, do you? You don't? Don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I came from a family that has served House Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Which one was Ganabelt? Oh, in Cislodia, I think? The frozen place, whatever. Many think of him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny he can be strict. He puts Rena's interests front and center like no one else. Why he advocates that rather than stake and find a Lenegus, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way we will become masters of both worlds, and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become our next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As their father, it fills me with endless pride. He had 2 attendants?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Oh, that's what this place reminds me of. Some of the architecture reminds me of like Cybertron, like Transformers.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Uh-huh. Let me guess,
Pardon
Almadria?
me.
Caeneris. Which one was Caeneris? Must ask you to depart once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almadria called it. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almadria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almadria is a woman of talent. No one in all of Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon, the age of glorious women sovereign reigning over Lenegis shall be upon us at last. Okay.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
I don't hear anything. Huh. Alright.
Ridiculous.
How loathsome. I was only just reading about Bolron. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Erwagil Hildress myself. Were it not for a sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Erwagil was the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident, like they say. As for how Volron runs Ganatharos, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house in Seri of his anyway? I'd never heard of it until he came along, which means he must be among the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganatharos changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Alright.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Well, it could be that there has only ever been one Renis Alma. And it could be that the strongest, aka the one that gets the most astral energy, becomes sovereign and is absorbed by the Renis Alma.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia?
Ah.
Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Spooky.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Wow, this place is beautiful!
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Targan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elda Menencia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
By the power of flame!
Burn!
Fire another train!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'm all
Take this!
Annihilation! Air thrust! Magna ray!
Double Demon Fang!
By the power of
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do.
Radiant Star! Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! No, we're not finished! Double Demon Fang!
Holy Land!
Ignite!
Lunar Blast!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready! Neon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
No chance! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Way.
Here I come! I'm not done!
No further!
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
I'll fix it!
These ones can set rings around us!
Take this!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Take this!
Thanks!
Water! Here's
Dragon Swarm! Be still!
Glacial
Start up!
Here's the evil! Air
Resonate
with the earth! Take this! The flame is out!
Mega ray!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Mega ray!
Regenerate!
This one's mine!
Don't suffer in silence.
Mega ray!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Benediction light.
Double Demon
Do
Fang!
it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now!
By the power of
I'm not done!
By the power of
Dragon Swarm!
without a trace! Do it! Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! My turn!
Burning Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
This one's all mine! You're mine! I'm not done!
Do it! Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Step back! This one's all law!
Hi, Hoodle!
Burn!
Begin!
Double demon fang! Dragon form! Double demon fang! Time to cross blade!
Here's evil!
I'm not try harder! Not a chance!
A whirling circle!
No dawn shall break this night!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang! Dragon form!
I'll be saving this
Dazzle!
one!
Tear!
Sparkling star!
Hurricane fly!
Rain down!
Mirage!
By the power
Dragon
of
swarm!
Eat dirt!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Captivity!
Take this!
That'll bring you down!
You're finished!
Breath of life.
You're
Heal
mine!
my weary companion.
I'm only rain down and here's
Breath of
my
life.
own!
Heal my weary
The
companion.
flaming endurance to be let free!
Too much to handle!
Double demon
Between
fang!
heaven and earth! Annihilation! A wailing dancing of lightning!
Dragon form!
My savior! By the power of
Explosive ring!
Take this!
annihilation! Hear me,
Armor
flame
won't
of
save
fury!
you!
Burning
Ha! Burn!
glacial spear!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Try
The
this!
waters of searing flame!
Explosive ring!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Air pressure! Double demon fang!
Resonate with the
Dragon
earth.
swarm!
Dynamite!
Try harder!
Thou art being interrupted.
It's over!
I'm all stocked up!
Dragon swarm!
Arctic waterfall!
Breath of life.
Double demon
Heal my
fang!
weary companion.
Incineration
Prepare
ray!
to be
I owe
seen.
you one!
Without a trace!
No dawn shall break this night.
This
I
one's
never
all mine!
finished!
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic fission. Anything in armor is all mine.
Double demon fang! You picked the wrong
Death
fight!
on the wind.
Thanks!
Dragon
Just
swarm!
Sorry, trouble.
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Try this!
I'll be saving this
Explosive
one!
ring!
Execution. Another incantation ruined.
Oh, violent darting wind! Magic is dead! Glacial spear!
Dragon
Here's
swarm!
evil
Heal
ray!
my weary companion.
Flaming thrust!
Now it's
Freeze
my
Lancer!
turn.
Tear! Hurricane
Where that
thrust!
came from!
Mirage! Be still!
Shield!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all! The waters of
Double
creation!
demon fang!
Heal circle! Dance immortal droplet!
I'm not done! You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
Winds of heaven!
Dragon swarm!
Sleep now!
It's on!
I'll
Dragon
be
swarm! Double demon fang! Lightning thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear!
I'm ready.
Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Don't push yourself too hard.
An opponent like this should be easy. Bring him down! Not today! Double demon stuff!
Armor won't save you!
Double demon fang! My lord! I owe try this! Explosive ring!
The waters of creation!
Double demon fang!
Leave the ensnared.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
On your knees.
That'll bring you down!
No further.
Oh,
Double demon fang!
Resonate with the earth. It's
Do
almost
it!
too strong.
Jokeline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'll heal you all!
I'm not done!
Not in your dreams!
Elusive deity! Thanks. No dawn can break this night. I'm in your debt.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Elusive deity! Eat this! Rotating pile driver!
Double demon fang!
No dawn shall break this
Do
night.
it!
I'm not done! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! You're mine! I'm not done! Release! Dragon Swarm!
Tempest Whirl!
Double demon fang!
Celestial Hammer!
It's over!
Rotating stars of light! Rain down!
Double demon fang! I'm ready!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I need to be stronger.
Hi, Hoodle!
I can carve through armor!
You're mine! Arctic Waterfall!
Lightning
Is it
too late to talk over our differences?
Now you learn.
No escape! Double demon fang! Elusive deity! Lightning thrust!
Radiant Pierce!
The enemy wields arts too.
Listen, see about that!
Demon fang!
Another incantation ruined.
Lightning
You'll
Orb!
find no mercy.
I
Explosive
never
ring!
fit! More
I'm
with that
ready.
extra law! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Radiant
Now,
Flame Pierce!
Struck! Take this! I'm not...
A whirling
Double
tornado!
demon fang!
Winds of heaven! Burst forth!
Incineration wave! Dragon swarm!
Field!
I'm ready! Be still!
More for the stockpile!
Anything in armor is all mine!
More where that came from!
Take it! Ignite! Prepare to be seized! Double demon fang!
Healing!
Tearing you apart! Struck!
In
a bind?
Dragon Swarm! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
How much longer will our healing art last?
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Chain between heaven.
Now! Your armor won't save you!
Field!
Try harder!
As if the normal cricket crawlies aren't just missing a night.
It's over! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Dance immortal goblin! I'm all
Explosive ring!
Easter!
Negative gate! Try harder! Not a chance!
This one's mine!
You apart!
Purge malevolence!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Be still! Terror! Stardust!
I'll be saving this one!
Mirage! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
It's go time!
Raging Cat!
No further!
Water! Hear my call!
Struck! Eat dirt!
Elusive deity!
Flame of
Dragon
fury!
Dragon swarm!
Hear my call!
Lightning
A whirling struggle!
Explosive ring!
Winds of heaven! Burning forth! Water! Hear my call!
Feel my weary companion! See what I can do!
Double demon fang!
Ready to go!
Now! Here I come! I'm not done!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
Light
Double
Astrosphere!
Demon
Here's
Fang!
evil!
Breath of life! Heal my weary
Radiant
companion!
Cascade!
Breath of life!
Here I come!
Heal my weary
Escape!
companion!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray! Ow! Annihilation! Stars of light!
Take this!
By the power of
The flame inside me yearns to be laid free! Dazzle! That's too much!
Here's a healing arc!
Stardust!
Sleep now!
Ready and ready! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here, let me help!
Here I come!
That'll bring you down!
Grateful.
The
He's
water
over!
of creation!
Not today!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
Let us
I'm only
take
getting
this
Try
started!
this!
On your
Explosive
way.
Ray!
You require a hand.
Carve through armor!
Water!
Try
Hear my
harder!
call!
Now! Here I come! Heal! Take this!
Wind Astral Energy! Annihilation! Purge Malevolence!
Here I come!
Arcane
Take
Wall!
this! It's over!
In here!
Begin!
Does it hurt?
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Crescent flash!
Double Demon Fang!
Searing Flame! Tempest Wall!
Lightning Thrust! Hurricane Thrust!
Ice Prison! Healing
Take this!
Circle! Celestial Rudder!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Far enough!
I'm in your debt.
Annihilate!
Run you into dust! Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
We won.
Get lost!
of pieces! Attack us!
Blood, rending you up.
Here
Double
goes!
Demon Fang!
Bloody howling. Resonate with the
Incineration
earth.
Wave!
Your reflexes will not serve you well
See what I
here.
can do!
Annihilation!
I'm not done!
Here is Flame of
Be
Fury!
still!
Laser Spear! Here's
Can't get
evil.
out of this.
Dragon Swarm!
Shooting Star!
I could do without this pain.
Shine, radiant light. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Nothing gets by me! That'll bring you down! All upon thee!
There!
To everlasting
I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang!
Shooting Star! The water
Be
of
still!
creation!
rending
You're
you up.
on!
Need to bring our hearts together! Lunate Eruption! Just what I
Double
need!
Demon
Lunar
Fang!
Blast! Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer.
Not a chance!
Flame! Lightning Orb!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Lightning Rupture!
I'm ready! Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
All disasters
I'm not done!
Come forth a healing lunar
Double
creation!
Demon Fang! It's on!
Just do it! Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Here's a healing arc! Hit!
Eat
I
dirt!
can't heal you forever!
I can carve through armor!
Take that! Do it!
Dragon!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Gotta break
I'll
through!
heal you all! Purge the blood in your dreams!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Roar!
Freeze Lancer! I'm the true gunslinger around
Double
here!
Demon Fang!
Lunar Blast! Air
Dragon Thrust!
Chain Terminator!
Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine, radiant light.
Take this! I'm not done! Be still!
Mega Ray!
Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
ready!
I owe you one!
one's mine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant finish it! Here,
No
let's hear
chance! Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Form! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! Take this! Strut! Engage!
A wailing burst of lightning!
You picked the wrong fight!
Explosion!
Double demon fire!
Fire support!
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
heal you all! See what to handle? Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
In a
Holy
bind?
Glimmer!
Double demon
Chain
fang!
between heaven and earth!
Bring!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Mirage!
Power of
Dragon
water!
Swarm!
Sleep now!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The waters of creation!
Here I come!
Locked and loaded!
Enough!
Yes, immortal droplet!
You're finished! I owe you one!
Fall back!
Dragon Swarm! Be still!
Now!
Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a
Hear
chance!
my call!
Take this!
It's
Armor won't save you!
Double demon
Come from the
fang!
wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Let the night sing!
The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Mirage!
No further!
Vanish
Double
without a
demon
trace
fang!
on flesh! Purge malevolence!
To everlasting!
I'm ready!
Law! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
No choice! I see one, eh? You picked the wrong fight!
Here! Not on my watch!
What is it? No one down!
Gravitas field! You won't bow at night! Then you leave me no choice! This one's mine! The waters of creation! I'll heal you all! Flames will roar! Burning strike! Healing circle! Raging storm!
Now you see what I can do!
Healing circle!
Fall back!
I have no limits! Thanks! Burn it!
Radiant pierce!
Double demon
I'll
fang!
heal you all! A whirling struggle!
Lightning
Wings
thrust!
of heaven!
Tear!
Healing now!
Stardust! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire! Not a chance!
No further!
No escape! This one's all
Now!
mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
Not
Astral
energy!
Burn!
Illuminate the dark!
Double demon fang! Dragon Star! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready! Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant finish it!
Not a chance! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
Radiant blood! Do it!
Anything in...
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Barely a blip on our radar.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alvin.
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Okay, cool. Well, guys, I really gotta pee, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, and I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. One thing I had to do turned into 2 again, and then 3, and yeah. My bad. But that's a big reason why I use a big obvious intermission screen. Anybody that's checking out the VOD, or the VOD, I guess, I'm not sure if anybody calls it a VOD. They can easily fast forward to when the intermission is over. And yes, I'm tired. I was planning to be in bed by this point, but this is way too interesting. So I need closure, damn it. And healing.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What?
And the one thing, of course, I forgot to do is get more water, but it's alright, we have a little bit left. It's fine. Over the past couple hours, I've hydrated plenty.
I've never known Faria to control Zugos like that before.
How about with the stone? Looks suspiciously like a master core.
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handled the Zugals, then we get some answers.
I'll bring you back.
Aim for the weak spot. Try harder!
Benediction light.
I still got
You're
some
finished.
fire.
Thanks.
Mega ray.
Acceleration wave!
More with that heat.
You're my
The waters of creation.
Strike!
Hurricane
Stop!
They might black and gray.
Tidal wave. Hard
You're
mode.
on!
Magic attack.
Hurricane!
Lunar
Not
corona.
now. Is this it? Forgive me. This is my fault.
Air thrust. I can do this all
Ready
day.
and trim.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
No art being interrupted.
Resuscitation. Illuminate the tyranny.
Dilation.
Burning strike. Water.
Now
Hear
you
my
see what I
call.
can do.
Chain between heaven and earth. Flood. A wailing pity of lightning and fury. Burning strike.
Begin.
Hear my
Little
call.
Demon Fang!
Elusive deity.
Glacial spear.
Eagle ray.
Hurricane
Oh,
Flood!
violent darting.
Here I come! The flame and divine
Regeneration to be let free.
Let them walk in and handle
Double
it.
Demon Fang!
Glacial
Don't
spear.
suffer in
Here's
silence.
evil. Where are you going?
Don't suffer in silence.
Raging cascade.
Try
Divine.
First aid!
No escape! Try harder!
Lunar corruption!
Anything in armor is all mine. Force of
Into the
regeneration.
shadows! Meteor!
Regenerate.
By the power of flame!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Droplet!
Mirage! Double Demon Fang!
Explosive!
Incineration Wave! I can't move!
Don't... Leave me!
On your knees.
Photon flash! Raging cascade!
Air pressure.
I will heal you all! A whirling...
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Glacial spear!
Double
Pierce
Demon
evil!
Fang! Lightning Thrust! Hurricane
Freeze
Thrust!
Lancer! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee!
I'll grind you
Here's a
into
healing
dust.
arc! First aid!
Struck!
Searing
No
flame!
dawn shall break the earth.
Let free!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Here's a healing arc!
You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption!
Try this! Spear!
Gemini Aqua!
Explosive ring!
Annihilate astral energy! Water! Here's that bring you down! Come forth and heal it
No
from purity!
Double Demon
Here's a
Fang!
healing
I'm
arc.
ready! Rimba!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll heal you
You're
all!
mine!
Lightning
Struck!
command!
Take this. Don't suffer in
Healing
silence.
Incineration Wave!
Heaven and earth!
Struck!
Leave the chargers to me!
A wheeling galaxy of lightning! Gemini Aqua!
Now you see what I can do.
He's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! A chain between heaven and earth.
Everlasting
Healing!
darkness.
A whirling beauty of
Demon Fang!
lightning! In here! Back into the fray! I'll be
sorry
ready
to trouble
this
you.
one. You do the same for me, Victor.
No escape! Hurricane Song!
Power of water! Tidal wave!
Another incantation brewing.
Water!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Try harder!
Heal
My
my
turn.
wearied
Here I
companion.
come! Ha! You picked the wrong fight!
Cure.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
More where that came from! Searing flame!
I won't anything in order.
You! Stay away from my friend! No escape!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Allow me to
Air thrust!
Double Demon Fang! Wide open!
It
Dragon
won't
Swarm!
escape me!
Try this!
Lightning!
Explosive ring!
Now you see what I can do. Take this.
Pull myself
You're
together!
mine! Try harder! My turn!
Mega ray!
Strike!
Shine. Radiant
Double
light.
Demon Fang!
Regeneration.
Radiant star!
Hurricane Thrust!
Regenerate. Don't suffer in silence.
Hurricane Thrust!
Illuminated flame! Come forth! Holy, holy land! Flame!
Negative
Go!
gate. Far enough.
Double Demon Fang!
Deathfall!
Rending you apart.
Lightning!
This one's all mine!
Raging
Hurricane
star!
Try harder!
Annihilate!
Looking good!
Finish without a trace!
I owe you
A
one!
whirling struggle! Wind and heaven! Hear me! Flavor! Burning strike!
Double Demon Fang!
Ready and almost in track!
My praise comes from you.
I said almost.
Ignite!
Don't get carried away.
Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
In here!
I can carve through
Will
armor.
this help?
Air pressure.
Strike!
More for the stop!
Resonate with the earth.
Healing blood! That move!
No further.
Here comes the big one!
Pull myself together. Mega ray! Raging star! War without
Double Demon Fang!
I'm
Dragon Swarm!
sorry.
Stay away from my friend! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Radiant pierce!
Double Demon
Feel
Fang!
the healing art left in me. First aid! Thunder field! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Chain between heaven and earth.
Double Demon Fang! Ignite! Double Demon Fang!
Execution.
Anything
in armor is
Don't
all
need
mine. Light burst forth.
Radiant denizen!
Now it's just her. Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me. Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on. What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want Oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way. Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
Ah. Well, my theory still holds weight, so...
I just need a little time
water?
first.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. That's not the room I went toward. I was walking towards this one, and then all that cutscene stuff happened. Because... I wanted to see if there was, like... so there was a healing point from before. As I've seen before, healing points do respawn.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Okay. So I don't see a healing point. So I'm guessing there's one further up ahead. Still gonna save.
Soon, I have to be ready to face anything.
Yeah.
I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that.
Shinobi of the Divine Air. You know, this looks a lot like the area in Alphen's flashbacks.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
In fact, I'm betting it's the
I
same.
want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Mm-hmm.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
It's the same
A
one.
laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Actually, I'd say it looks pretty brunched. Okay, alright, fine. Terrible jokes. That's what people come to the Farts and Crap Show for. I assume. I don't know.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Course.
Mm-hmm.
With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renin citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renins are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it?
Control F.
Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
That should be of no surprise.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Again, already clarified.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Yeah.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
Yeah.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Dahoy.
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Kinda highly doubt that. Sedative mask. The whole phase restricts mental activity to develop a burst pacifying prisoner. Medical application particularly means preventing patients sustained mental trauma. When used, the device carries with it, inducing a number of adverse side effects. So down. Partial destruction of Lenegis. Additional devices and brainwashing report. Water Realm State investigation. Supreme Authority. Lower achievers using power drugs, specializing rather than sheer governance. Thanks. Probably control. Common facility zone, which is soon by us communication to autonomy and state it's like manual labor, streamline down to scale up. Trailers also move on and just talk to explore, whatever. Lenegis. Energy converter. The composition of Dana's astral energy transmits it to Rena, activating control of astral energy conversion, achieving placing Sovereign Maiden in the central core. It is comprised of classified and essential personnel A large conduit defensive layer surrounding them. Outermost layers deploying by activation, and like instead of conduit simultaneously stabilizing. Design deployment outer layers expected to cause damage to residential zones, but it only takes place during final stage and continuously planned and needed in that phase. Already management execute current time. Any personnel level 3 or administrative forbidden class A zoning violated immediately executed. Vegetable Harvester. Massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for spirit channeling. Serves as a tip of line against the conduit, which it separates the landing down waters. Seaside giving fiber vertical class. Was on the entire surface of Dana, activated by electrical spirit vessel realm. Harvesting plants essentially mass accumulators, transmitting because constructing a regular area. Rampant sea exhibited by the Sovereign. Okay. Main the same as that as previous model. It exploded in a previous model. Alternate planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. Huh. So, Master Cores. Master Cores instrument power containing astral energy belongs to one of the 6 elements, 5 Master Cores. Launched Red Lords at the time of the Crown Tonic. Only Dark Master Cores maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Realm element is ready to be reformed, resistant, kept top secret, and new Master Core spirit. Astral energy containment, stabilization, astral energy stored in dormant state, and duration of the 10 years long. Type of astral energy, event of emergency, and withdraw from your center stock. The extent allows to determine baseline individual strength. Design flaw has been discovered. How the Renaissance materializes. Be advised, Master Core may resonate with other Master Cores that again post content. The regeneration of Renaissance Master Cores will cease to be deployed. Crown Tug will be permanently halted. Okay. Energy, bad biological. So it establishes connections throughout its body. Used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity. The body itself, because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse. The host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. Way to harvest the astral energy with the purpose of the crown cause, given the difficulty in producing it, designing a spirit core through use upon death, spirit core and body and Zool's controlling the astral arts. Increased physical load, how do I astral energy emissions, final confirmation, and deal with it. Okay. Didn't help that much. Unique adjustment index test subject report, Lords. As qualified members, generally vying for sovereign during the tenure, granted level 3, plus by mana score, rest. Process of astral ancestry, pairing. The Lord's position is not making individuals, Lords are not only individuals capable of drawing a Master Core's power, but also acquiring / process 7 eventually. Yeah. Following is reported in the second successful case of sovereign test subject experimentation. Yeah, Volron, although he latent potential, mental instability, distaste, past the last family itself a failure, therefore consideration for disposal. The first is sexual case, 3 person mentioned now mitigated. Okay, so Volron, they didn't want Volron, but they had to use him because he was the only other success. Assumption plan 2 and proceed to dispatch him down, and the guy's serving his lord. Yeah, figured. Central control device, spirit channeling ceremony, level 2 authority, ID crest. Dan subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidate possess equal affinity for every astral element. Statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is not guaranteed. Since stability coupled with Sovereign's power, astral manipulation, a high risk of security, Lenegis left unchecked. Stability measures put in place via support mechanism utilizing Sovereign spirit channeling ceremony and effect. Alternate methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials on data subject authorized to continue Unit 2. Subsequent adjustment until it's finished. Okay. Maiden acts as a sovereign support mechanism. To authority, Brennan serves as a function, provide a sovereign Supplemental Dark Astral, right? Tana with Renasalma during the ceremony. Responsible for astral energy conversion as well as maintaining stability. Even intimacy between it and the Sovereign have been observed, possibly impact the level of stability in both. The main present are expressly forbidden. The Sovereign have made her implement spiritual. Didn't cause pass on around so you can rather than consider plan to original household. Okay, that didn't help either. Alright, none of these actually introduced anything new, so...
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then?
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority. Grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Kinda surprised there isn't. Oh, yeah, there is something. Okay. Changed for 3 centuries, like time itself has stopped. Okay. I was gonna say, kinda surprised there isn't a single thing to interact with since that's Alphen's old room. And to no one's surprise,
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell. His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen. That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori?
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost, and Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renin lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No. The truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Oh. Can't say I'm a huge fan of the latest outfit. I mean, it looks pretty good, but pretty douchey. I mean, the split cape thing? Sword is pretty cool, though. Like, he kind of just, again, looks like a royal stormtrooper. Shion's outfit's pretty tight, though. Especially like the blue feathers thing. What, Alphen doesn't get a new thing? That's fine, I guess, but... Still... okay. Still a pretty big fan of this one. Midnight Battle Garb ain't bad either. Again, Stormtrooper. Still kind of really like that one. But the blue, man, it's part of like his whole journey and shit. Sin Cleaver armor's pretty tight. Oh. It's separate. Gotta say, I do like the hairstyle. The hair looks really good. Still like the hat, but yeah, the headpiece looks really good. I just really like the wait, does this mean I can put the the ears kind of clip into the feather thing. Not that not that much though. I mean, but they do, so no, that weapon's cool looking. I like it. Oh. I actually forgot that was like a different one. It just looks more natural. And just, they don't really fit Dolim as well. It's a pretty cool stave. I like that one. That one just fits him though. I gotta say though, that shield, no. The Radiant Shield looks so much better. Yeah. Still really like the winged gauntlets. That's such a cool design. There we go. There you go, Elfin. That's better.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renaissance. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alvin, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particular.
Yeah. So I've been trying to get all the skits in the game, because that's one thing that, like, you're kind of have. It's one of the things to do, and I assume is also a trophy. And I saw there was an available skit before the fight, so I think that's a missable one. But that's why I was saving so frequently, and saved right before that fight. Oh, damn it, really? There we go. Skill. I already spent all the points, right? Yeah, pretty much.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place, it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Danon astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Oh, snap. Okay, it seems like that was the only one.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Bloody
On your Dance in the wind! Will this air pressure? Healing circle!
I'm in your debt.
Searing gale!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Thanks!
Dragon
Just
swarm!
what I needed! Freeze blade!
Dragon demon!
This one's mine!
Here I come! I'm not done!
I'll heal you all! Lightning to death!
Double demon fang!
Healing circle! Illuminate the dark! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Ready to go! Chain between freeze laser!
Can't get out of this!
A wailing damage!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Burn in
My
hell!
reach is even wider.
Double demon
The
fang!
power of flame!
Heal.
Vanish without a trace! Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Air thrust!
Dazzle!
Now ready to
Tear!
A wailing circle to use all the power.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind!
Armor won't save you!
I owe you.
Strike!
A wailing
Now!
struggle!
Try harder!
Winds of heaven!
Here I come!
Burst forth!
No escape! You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant look! Here!
Double demon fang!
Here's a healing arm! I'll be saving this one! First aid!
Elusive deity!
Explosive ring!
Hear my call! More where that came from!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Illuminate
No
the
further.
dark!
You're mine!
Holy crap!
You're finished!
Gemini Ultra!
Tear!
Wind Astral
Mirage!
Energy! Dance in the wind!
Dazzle!
Elusive deity!
Rise with my art!
Hurricane thrust!
Shine!
The flame inside me yearns to be lit.
More where that came from! Glacial spear!
Burn!
Listen! Razor Blazer! I never miss!
Double demon fang!
Seismic
Incineration wave!
Dance in the
Dragon
wind.
swarm!
Reflective
No escape!
They smite with
you!
blazing flame!
Touch your field!
Resonate with
The
the
one-
earth!
Stalagmite!
Dance in World Gauntlet!
Healing my weary companion!
Water! Hear my call!
Can't move!
A chain
From
between
beyond,
heaven and earth!
imbue this vanquished soul
A
with
wailing
resuscitation!
Olympian lightning! Healing circle! I'll be saving
No
this
further!
one!
I owe you one!
Flame of fury! Strike! Water! Hear my call! Close flight!
Double demon fang!
Heal!
Double demon fang!
Annihilation! Defeat world! Annihilation!
Take this!
Tear!
Lightning
Hurricane
command!
thrust!
Thunder blade!
Tear! Here I
Illuminate the
come!
dark! Magic
I'm not done!
advance! Each
You're
turn!
mine!
I can carve through armor!
Double demon fang! The flame
never
inside me
fade.
yearns to be let free! I'm not done!
Elusive deity!
Here's a healing arm!
Rotating
Double
firelight!
demon fang!
Dance in World Top Field!
Ah! Not today!
I'll grind you into dust! Prepare to be
Dragon
seized!
swarm!
Reflecting light!
It's time to finish this! Die!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! No further!
This can't be happening.
You! Stay away from my friends! Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! Dragon Swarm!
Vanquished soul with
Dragon Swarm!
anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning Thrust!
Benediction light.
No escape!
I can carve through armor! Benediction light. I've used too much.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Bloody
Double
resonate with the earth!
Double Demon Fang!
This one's all mine!
Hurricane Thrust!
between heaven and
Captivity!
Take this! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang!
Scream bathed in
Take
blood.
this! No escape!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Dragon Swarm!
Bathed in blood.
Double Demon Fang!
No further!
Glacial Spear, pierce evil. The waters of creation.
Double Demon Fang!
Finish immortal droplet.
Now!
Nothing will hold me
No
back.
escape!
In here.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this.
This can't be happening.
Ah!
I'll smash you.
Double Demon Fang!
Elusive deity!
Hear my call.
Hitting pile driver!
Explosive Ring!
Glacial Spear, pierce evil. A world of
Resonate
trouble.
with the
Freeze
earth.
Razor, winds of heaven. First force, water, hear my call. I'm ready.
No escape!
This one's mine.
Double Demon Fang! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
It's in your hands now.
Coyote, stay away from my friends!
Feel, annihilation.
Ignite!
I'll be saving this one.
You're mine!
Vanish without a
Strike!
trace.
Double Demon Fang! Incineration
waters of
Wave!
creation.
Dragon Swarm!
Explosion, immortal droplet.
Take this!
Back from tidal wave. I can do this all day. Resuscitation.
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust. First aid.
Demon blast! Now you see what I can do!
There. Go. I'm only getting started.
Double Demon Fang!
Far
My
beyond the
reach is
darkest
even
sky.
wider!
I hope upon thee.
Double Demon Fang!
First aid.
I owe you one. Try this!
Healing orb.
Explosive Ring!
Seal. I'll be saving this
Prepare to
one.
be sealed!
Healing circle.
Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Volron?
So he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renin and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volron Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What? Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissalma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissalma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about Renans or Danans.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. One minute they look perfectly human. Next thing you know, they're not actually human at all.
They definitely weren't Renan or Danan. I'm not even sure language would get through to them.
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
Is the most terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Dohalim? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena, and Shion's thorns.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took off with the Renaissalma too, remember?
Yeah, they did. And the next time we meet them, we're going to make sure they tell us everything they know.
Start!
You got spirit!
That'll bring you down.
Double demon fang!
Resonate with you.
How long are we gonna keep this up for exactly? Let me show you what my arm can do. Rise and shine. Fire support.
Double demon fang! Take this!
Here's a healing arc.
Burn!
I'm ready!
Let me help.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I'm going to need to use all the power
No
of my
further.
heaven and earth.
Stand back. I'll trip it
A
up.
wailing banshee of lightning.
Begin! Elusive deity!
Explosive ring!
Fire savior. The water
Double
will
demon
you.
fang! Be still!
Now, flare tornado. Astral energy. Full throttle.
I'm not done!
I can carve through armor! I'll grind you into
Dragon
dust!
claw!
I'm ready!
Lock.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Radiant light. Here. A wailing banshee of lightning. Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
You're finished!
I'm ready!
Lock.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Small. But a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
This one's
I'm
tough,
going to
but we
need
have
to
no
use
choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
No further! Leave the agile ones to me.
I'll be saving this power of water. Lightning orb. Lightning. Lightning condemned. I may have bit off more than I could chew. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Not a chance! I'm not done!
Can't get out of this!
It's over! Double demon fang!
Where are you going?
I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Shine!
The flaming
Radiant
light
light!
has to be let free! Ignite!
Now, hear me.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
The flame wall.
Take this!
Sleep now.
Smash you! Double demon fang!
Healing saving this one.
Dazzle! Hurricane thrust!
Into the fray.
Mirage.
Radiant pierce.
Double
Radiant
demon
storm.
fang.
More where that came from. Stealth
You're
blow.
finished.
I'm out of ammo.
Double
Back
demon
into the
fang!
fray.
Can you take it?
Lightning.
Try my turn!
My astral energy.
No escape! Heal! Double demon
No
fang!
further!
Dragon fist one's
Do
all
it.
mine!
Shion. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Illuminate the
Double
dark.
demon fang!
Radiant light.
Lightning thrust!
Here, holy land. I can
Hurricane
use
thrust!
your
Mirage! Double demon fang!
I will carve through armor!
mine. I'm all stuffed up.
Dragon swarm! Thanks!
In here.
Hurricane thrust! Mirage! Dragon swarm!
Array.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial
No.
spear. Pierce the
Can you
ether.
take
This
it?
one's mine.
Double demon fang!
Does it hurt? Prepare to be sealed!
Tear!
In a bind?
Now, annihilation! Frozen!
Hammer!
The waters of creation! Dance in mortal resistance! Lunar blast!
Sonic Spear!
Burn!
Tidal wave!
Eagle Demon Fang! Dragon
Air
Swarm!
flame!
Double
Do it!
Demon Fang!
Kitara! Frozen!
Hammer!
I've been doing really great lately.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldamen and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return.
And he
but
kinda...
not as your sovereign, nor as a leader, the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright, or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like... oh, I don't know. Musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Tarnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits.
And, of course it's for Dohalim. Even though Alphen hasn't got a new one in, like, forever. But yeah, I mean,
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of...
I mean, Dohalim kind of did win the crown contest, so...
of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
I could heal up.
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master, that's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
Not even really directly. You kind of just assumed a lot of that, Alphen, but you know, whatever.
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Alright. Before resting. Sure, partially because I want to test a theory. Okay, elemental attack up large. Oh, that's cool. Fancy parfait is new. Elemental attack up medium. Okay. Okay. Not sure why I can't just fast travel through here. Yeah. Gotta get going in a minute. I mean, I had a feeling things would kind of pan out like this, but man, that's cool. Really freaking dope. But yeah, I mean, things were getting pretty climactic there, so.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissama. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Yeah, that's unexpected.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Freaking called it.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more remnants here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was, or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise. Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. What are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Uh-huh. Another cryopod.
It's one of those!
A red woman in
Probably
disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
the original maiden? Probably. Naomi or whatever?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the red women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renaissance.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renins? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrecht 35 never even brought up the Renins once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Yeah. Still surprised how many typos are in the subtitles, but whatever. Looks like my theory was pretty close. I gotta say I'm close, not 100%. This is all very interesting to me. It's just a viewing deck? Yeah, it's pretty nebula. Or cluster or whatever. So they're all in the lower level, I guess? Does look a lot like Lenegus.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegus from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevric 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead.
Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further.
That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Seriously? Not even gonna ask what the final stage of the plan is?
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Called it.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
It's a glorified game of hide and seek. It's like,
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
seriously. It's like, alright, everybody, split up so I can go find you. Like, seriously, very little of that is, like, surprising, you know? Like, most of it I called. I was like, oh yeah, Renans aren't a real thing, I bet they're just Danans. Yeah, it's probably the planet trying to eat the other planet. No. Helgea Quill thing, kind of threw me for a loop. I didn't think that one was... I mean, I had a feeling, but...
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women... No.
Yeah. Come on.
Well, if the names are any...
But if Hevrak 35 was telling the truth...
No, I don't think so.
Really?
Make one.
Yeah. Seriously. I was something back up. Appreciate it. Go make it research. Have battle 5. Okay, cool. Cool. Neat.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
Who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So... to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is... well...
Yeah,
you kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, but at the same time...
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same... Yeah,
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure... I think if we can find a way to get rid of that...
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the...
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that, in a worst-case scenario...
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway.
That's an interesting way...
It's true.
Huh?
Everybody has their own scar. It won't be achieved, but I think it's a good... And now, I think I see a way to move...
It's nothing new. Still working towards coexistence. The fact that they're less different than what we thought is not really a big deal. Haters gonna hate.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300...
Yeah. But even so? So I was thinking maybe, I don't know...
Rinwell,
That great Dana's will feels so warm and
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other side.
Maybe. But regardless, at
We won't.
They're just like repeating. Like, this is all a repeat.
I still can't believe it.
You're not the only one.
Really?
Did you forget what happened?
It was really...
Yeah, it was.
Man,
Law.
I was too worried about... That was no way to live. But all this talk about...
I know this is going to sound strange coming...
Oh?
I used to worry all the time, and when I realized my vision... But that's when I finally got it.
In other words...
The thing that's most important... All I want to do is...
Not everyone is strong.
Huh?
It's something you're... Law. Forget all the big stuff.
Yeah. I'll fight to protect...
Yeah. Duh. Dahoy.
I apologize.
You mean hearing the...
Indeed. It's shocking.
Even I'm still not...
Let's not delude ourselves. I can only imagine that you must have been constant.
That's just part of...
Well, to say the least. But enough about me.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit, putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us, and the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope?
Indeed. I fully... On that note...
Oh?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably, as the one and only Blazing Sword. I suspect the Danans...
And I take it that you'll...
Yes. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter... Is it too...
No, relax.
You're too kind.
That's some high praise.
Then I'll ask once again.
You don't even need...
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning.
What about you,
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt... Right now, it's...
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, I thought I'd die alone. I would have never imagined. It's been going on for 300... It was Naori's hope. How it fell on us, of all people.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just... She considered me a I don't think she wanted the world to be safe.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway, she said that the first step down that path was for each of us to... That means forgiving other people.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happen. If we have any hope of moving on and building...
You know, you're right.
It's not going to be easy, but if we can do it, I'm there with you, Shion. I think that's the very least I can...
Yeah. I want...
Whoa there, Savior Girl.
Yes, I know.
Yeah. Duh. Mutual respect.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about. I don't care who we're up against.
What are your thoughts, Alphen?
Like Law said, it's trying to rob us of our entire world. That alone is enough to... But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it?
Yeah.
Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Obviously. I don't know why they're even doing all this.
Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
I don't even know why they were doing all that speculation when they literally have like a thing that knows all the answers. Like you could just go confirm this, guys. Like, they're just taking a long time to get through these story beats, and like I get it. Alright, like this is like the longest explanation of something that was already like not that cryptic. But I mean, effectively they're just been siphoning the energy. So instead of like, you know, smashing the Rena core basically, they could try to like I mean, Lenegis is the siphon. They could like try to reverse the flow basically, and then break off the siphon. But I don't know. Hevric seems to think that destroying the Great Spirit is like the way to go.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
Invariably.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we've nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Rena's Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
Hmm?
My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrect 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dig Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrecht 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
found since even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
Okay. Well, it sounds like this is pretty close to the end, guys. I mean, I kind of figured we were heading into the final chapter, but I didn't think it'd be so linear. Also, during that conversation with Law and Rinwell, she definitely did say Rena when she meant Dana. And she said she sensed the spirit of Rena a little bit within everybody. I was like, what? I was like, oh, that's new. And I was like, oh no, she means Dana. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few, and I've seen a couple of typos as well, like, oh, there's no punctuation there, there's no space there, there's no... it's not the right word, or like they spelled it differently earlier, that kind of thing. It does seem like it's happening more frequently towards the end here, but... I mean... it seems like the end, so... if there's only like an hour left of gameplay, like before the credits, I'm down for that. I just really need to eat something, and I really need to use the bathroom. So I'm gonna take care of those two things, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. Okay, like I said, folks, shit. Forgot to get water again. And, this time I definitely need water, so... Sorry, be right back. Okay, it's time for real. I mean, I did get the water, like... but I didn't have it in my water bottle, like, next to me, so... had to go get it from the source and blah, blah, blah. Anyway. But yeah, mission accomplished. Hit the can. Prepared Jade's lunch for tomorrow. Got my own food and water. Now let's go.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renin graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renins, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different as someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew that... Was something off here?
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Your mother!
Annihilation!
Take this! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
The enemy wields us too.
You'll soon see about that!
Yours to be let free! What? Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
The flames will roar!
Shine!
Radiant
Light! Force of regeneration!
Double Demon Fang!
Regenerate! Allow me to
Lightning Thrust!
Burning Strike!
We must be targeted.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
bring you down.
Celestial Hammer! Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
Now, you, Frozen!
Hammer!
Heal my wearied companion.
By the power of water!
Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
I'm going to need you.
Certainly not.
My healing arts to accomplish this.
done. Begin. Burn.
Lightning Orb!
Double demon
Overkill! Resurrection! In here! Lord
Elusive
of
deity. Behold, the Earth's pulse. Tectonic vision.
Radiant Pierce! Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Not a
Searing
chance.
Flame!
I'm not
Do
done.
it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Take it!
My turn.
One more!
I'm not.
Now you see what I can do!
Tempest. Double demon
In a
fang.
bind?
Tempest Whirl! Up and at 'em! Let's
Double
go!
demon fang.
Celestial!
Mind you as a
Now!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not... hugely? Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
This one will be difficult to predict.
No escape!
Glacier Pierce evil! You're mine! These ones can run rings around us!
Not today! Bloody howling! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
In here!
Damn it! Too back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
That'll bring you down!
Double demon fang!
Anything in armor!
Hear my call! Raise your
Smash you! Double demon fang!
Flame of fury! Water! Hear my call! Dance immortal glacial spear!
Double demon fang!
Freeze lancer!
In a bind?
Raging
Double
iron!
demon fang!
Celestial hair! Razor sight healing circle!
Double demon fang! It's come!
Holy quiver! By the
Double demon fang!
chain between heaven and
Hurricane's
earth!
not a chance! Hurricane thrust!
Lightning!
Mirage! Dragon swarm! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire! Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got!
Well done!
Ignite! You require double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
A wailing
Try
fury
this!
of lightning!
Explosive ring!
Take this!
Burning strike! Divine speed!
Double demon fang!
Elusive deity.
Freeze lancer!
I'm ready! Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renin Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years, no, even before that, just how many people, Renin or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
What the hell are they talking about? They used a teleporter to get here. I literally hopped on a teleportation pad.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
I wonder how the Renins avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Dahnans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renins have committed grave injustices against the Dahnans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Dahnans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry. More action. Concentrate.
Let the marksman
You're
handle
mine!
this.
I'm not done!
Here I go.
That frogman's driving me mad!
That'll
bring you down. This one's mine.
Demon
Flying freaks! Stay calm. I shall provide for you.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Now we're not. Stardust! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! You're finished!
More Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down.
Double Demon Fang! Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Here I come! No escape! Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Flame of fury. I never miss. This is it. Reinforcements.
Double Demon Fang!
Do it.
Rending you apart!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
My turn! Your move!
Here I go.
No escape!
The shadows. Raging cascade.
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Now
Mirage!
that'll bring you down. Get on in.
Double Demon Fang!
Magna ray. Searing flame.
Resonate with the earth!
I'll heal you all.
Dragon Swarm!
Scream
This
bathed
one's
in
mine.
blood! Rending you
Double
apart!
Demon Fang!
I'm going to need to
howling.
use all the
Try
power
this.
of my healing arts to recover
Explosive
the
ring.
whirling struggle. Let me show you what my winds of
carve
heaven
through
rise
armor.
and shine.
Resonate with the
waters
earth.
of creation.
Stalagmite!
Dragon Swarm!
Droplet.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Tidal
Double
wave.
Demon
Lock.
Fang!
Demons descend.
Flashing fang!
More? Here I come! Not a chance! Lewis!
Radiant.
Ignite!
Hurricane
Hurricane Thrust!
corruption. A
Mirage!
whirling Gemini aqua.
Double Demon Fang!
By the power of flame.
Try
Vanish
this.
without a trace.
Explosive ring!
Resonate with the earth! No further!
Double Demon Fang!
Hear the flame of fury. Burn it to
Dragon
the
Resonate
Swarm!
with the earth!
Who wants
Try
to die
this.
next? More incoming.
On your
Explosive ring!
Purge malevolence.
Air pressure!
Here's a healing art.
Anything in armor is all rending you apart! Bloody howling!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm
I'm ready!
Lock. Demons descend.
Flashing fang! On more?
Will this help?
I'm not done!
Where are you going? Eat
Double Demon Fang!
Scream bathed in blood! Rending you apart!
Explosive ring!
Bloody howling! Resonate with the
never
earth!
miss.
Double Demon Fang!
Stalagmite!
Sleep now. Back into the fray.
Take this.
Annihilation. Purge malevolence.
Resonate with the
Dragon
earth! Stalagmite!
Not today!
Scream
Double
bathed in
Demon
blood!
Fang!
Rending you apart!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
I'm ready! Go! In an instant! Impact Cross! More? I'm not done! Mirage! Take this!
No further!
Ready.
Double Demon Fang!
This'll come in handy. Radiant here.
Bathed in blood!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it. Lock. Demons descend.
Flashing fang!
More. Here I come.
I can carve through armor!
Double Demon
Hear my
Fang!
call. Spread. Glacial fear.
Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Winds of heaven. First force.
Mirage!
Glacial
Double
fear.
Demon Fang!
Air pressure!
Dragon
Being interrupted!
Double Demon Fang!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing
Stay
Banshee
still.
lightning. Do it.
Blood!
Shion. Astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally.
Resonate with the
Searing
earth!
Gale!
Here's a healing art.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing
The
art.
waters of creation.
I never miss. This one's
Double
mine.
Demon
Do
Fang!
it. Shion. Astral energy. Full throttle.
On your...
By the power of
This
flame.
one's all mine!
Vanish with I never miss.
Hurricane Thrust!
Resonate with the earth!
Hurricane Thrust!
Stalagmite!
Mirage!
On your...
Double Demon Fang!
Shattering
Pieces!
Do it. Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denison. You don't mess around. Hear my call.
Certainly not.
Hurricane Thrust!
In a bind?
Glacial fear.
Mirage!
Here's the
Dragon
eagle.
Swarm!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Double Demon Fang!
A wailing Banshee of lightning.
Here I come!
Now.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Now! You're mine! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Blood, rending you
Double
apart.
Demon Fang!
Bloody howling.
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Now! Here I come! No escape!
Elusive deity.
Dragon Swarm!
Sonic spear.
Double Demon Fang! It's over!
Resonate with you.
Ah! Burn in hell!
Solidity. I'm ready.
Law!
Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
Freaking about time, man.
I can feel my power growing!
Whoa. It's a lot of experience. Of course, that was a long fight, so...
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans. Or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Come and face me!
That'll bring you down. Water creation. Immortal droplet. Into the shadows.
I mean, you're dead, Goku.
No! Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got what to make.
Double Demon Fang!
Feel radiant light. Now, Siren astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Naturally. Here.
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant light. Here.
I'm ready.
Dohalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Not a chance!
Here, let me beyond the darkest sky.
Back from the wind.
You picked the wrong fight!
Back into the fray.
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready.
Dohalim.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
I have a... bad feeling about this.
Take this! Strike! Double Demon Fang!
Ready and feel my weary companion.
Try this!
Cure.
Careful!
It's some kind of camouflage!
Armor won't save you!
Laser
Take
casting!
this! Double Demon Fang!
In here! Get on it! Healing here!
My reach is even wider!
I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Mega ray!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Where you go?
Regenerate! It's on! Okay. Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Burn! Double Demon Fang! Acceleration Wave!
Amazing.
Armor won't save you! Onyx Spear! Tornado Drive! Okay, here I go! No escape! You're finished!
Lightning orb!
Dragon Form!
The waters of creation!
I'll grind you into dust!
Dancing water
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Denied! Take this! I'm not done!
Too much to handle?
Scream bathed in blood.
Rending you apart! Start up! On your knees!
I'm sorry.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Sorry guys, I'm just finishing eating.
One's mine.
Where
are you going?
Dragon Form!
Sorry to trouble you.
Sorry, I didn't want to cut you off.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll cover you.
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing dancing. Lightning.
No more playing nice.
Gotta hold it together.
Burning
Do or die.
glacial spear.
Here's the evil.
I can't get out of this!
Freeze Lancer. Freeze
Now
Lancer.
you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
What would I do without
Not done yet!
chain between heaven
Allow me
and
to
earth?
help you. An astral arts?
That's my cue.
Dragon Form! Shut him down! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Elude the fluidity of your movement.
I can't hold on much longer.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Do it. Law.
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
I felt better, that's for sure. a really bad feeling about this.
You're mine!
Piercing
Shine! Radiant light!
Lightning of rage is surrounding us! I'm ready!
It's over!
Seal!
Spot a beast hunting, anyone?
That'll bring you down!
Double demon
Between
fang!
heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of
I'll
lightning!
smash you! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to
Be
me.
still!
Yeah! And the everlasting
me!
Now, negative get! Another incantation ruined.
Mirage!
Catapult!
Dragon
By the
swarm!
power of water!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Everlasting dodge!
Strike!
Take this!
Double demon fang!
Raging cascade! Annihilation! By the power of
Explosive ring!
They smite with
Double
flash!
demon fang! Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
Execution! Scream bathed in blood!
Awaiting
you apart! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Shattering
In here!
Heal my weary
Now!
companion!
You're mine! Ignite!
Lunar corruption!
Double demon fang!
Hey! When it is high! Dance
Incineration wave!
This one's
Take
mine!
this!
That'll bring you down!
Double demon fang!
Armor won't save you! Benediction light!
Take that! Go! I'm only the levelist! Arctic waterfall! Lunar corruption! I'm all stocked up! Annihilate!
Double demon fang!
Illuminate the dark! Annihilation! Holy land!
You're mine!
Finish without trace!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Our arts are being interrupted!
Double demon fang!
Take this!
Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Double demon fang!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my power. Main one! Come forth and heal the fury!
Burn in hell!
Resonate with the
Double
earth!
demon fang!
The power of water!
On your ready and ready!
Explosive ring!
Can't get out of this!
I'll heal you all!
Double dot!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
It's over! Double demon fang!
I'll heal you all! Healing field!
Into everlasting
Release
darkness!
dirt! Raging cascade blast!
Here you are! Try this!
On your
Explosive ring!
Searing flame! Winds of heaven! First
Double
force!
demon fang! Burn! Dragon swarm!
Rending you apart!
Double demon fang!
Bloody
Dragon swarm!
On your knees!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Outstanding form! I'll heal you all!
Hurricane
I'm
thrust!
ready!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
It's over! Tear! Mirage!
Infinity!
Inspiration wave! Dragon swarm!
It's showtime!
It's on!
Celestial
Double demon fang!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
We're still standing. Barely.
The design of... This equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Can you take it?
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll grind you with a shot!
Dragon Form!
Now we're not.
Double
Another incantation ruined.
Double Demon Fang! Explosive Ring! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Breath of life.
Heal my weary companion! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Double Demon
I'm
Fang!
ready!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Now!
Photon
Enough!
blast!
Burn it!
I'll face you! Take this!
Double
Now!
Demon Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Carved through armor! Elusive Theory!
Dragon Swarm!
Getting higher!
Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Reflect on that!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
This one's tough.
But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
I think I'll pass on the handshake. A chain between heaven and earth. Let me show you what it's about. A wailing
Explosive Ring! Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Double Demon Fang!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Take
I'll grind you with a dust!
this one.
It's over!
Whoa, hey, let's
My blackened blade!
I'm ready.
In a bind?
Dragon Form! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you! Okay, here I go!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on our side.
Be still!
Outstanding form. Require complete focus.
Resonate with the earth!
Burn!
Eruption. Wind
Double
aspect
Demon
of
Fang!
water.
Now or never.
Light excellence. The water of creation.
Behold! The earth's pulse! Tectonic vision! Shine, radiant light!
Okay, here I go!
Another incantation ruined!
I owe you one.
Begin!
Try this! Explosive Ring!
It looks like you got
this will cover my healing arts to accomplish.
Try harder! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Raging
Be still! Startup!
Annihilation!
Hurricane
By the
Thrust!
power of
I'll
flame!
blind you with a
Without
shout! Mirage!
trace!
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade! I'm ready!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to... This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
No further!
You're mine!
Ready to go! Here, let me help. Chain between heaven and earth.
Captivity!
I'm going to
Double
use
Demon
all the
Fang!
power of my healing arts to accomplish this. In here!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Seismic
Ignite! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Dohaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
I need something to eat.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Does it hurt?
I can't heal you forever.
Stay calm. I shall provide
Things
assistance.
really get on my nerves. A chain between heaven and earth.
We got fire!
I'm stuck. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
The waters of creation.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Prepare to be sealed on fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk about more doing. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
This one's mine. Let the marksman handle it. Do it.
Rotating pile driver.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here,
Not
let
a
me help.
chance!
Illuminate the shade. I never miss.
Okay, here I go! Eat dirt!
Holy land.
Double Demon Fang!
Now. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Now! Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Hurricane Thrust!
Glacial spear.
Mirage!
Pierce evil.
Bathed in blood.
Freeze lancer.
I'm not done! It's over! Double Demon Fang!
The waters of creation spear. Now. Pierce evil. Astral energy.
Say no more!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
got it. Really bad feeling about this.
I've been hit with something.
Even a masochist has his limits.
That feeling's so great. Double demon fang!
Okay.
Let me free you of your power. Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
The waters of creation. Hear my call.
Mirage!
Chance immortal droplet.
Double demon fang!
More for the stockpile.
Leave the
You picked the wrong fight.
Yeah, in a bind. Bubbling to me.
Here I come! Dragon swarm!
Pain between heaven
Try
and
this!
earth.
Why could you?
To stop you dying?
Lending you a tie!
Another incantation ruined.
Anything in order is all mine!
Let me free you of your
I can
power.
carve through armor! Double demon fang!
Take this.
Dragon swarm!
By the power of flame! Without a trace!
Double demon fang! Try this!
With the earth.
Explosive ring!
Sweet now.
Take this!
You all tucked away. Will this
Double demon fang!
Holy land! Heal
It's on! Double demon fang!
Hear my call!
Crescent flash.
Spread!
Burn!
Glacier Field! Here's evil!
Double demon fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Resonate with the earth.
Explosive ring!
Can't take it! Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Here's
Take
evil.
this.
A whirling struggle!
Double demon fang!
Freeze Lancer! Winds of heaven! First force!
I can carve through armor.
No! Can't end here!
Don't get...
This has a most peculiar taste.
I'll bring you back from death to death. I can do this all day. I'll bring you back from death to death. I never miss.
Bloody howling. Resonate with the
I'll
earth.
bring you back from
Stalagmite.
Metropolis. I'll bring you back from death to death.
Benediction light.
Resuscitation.
Heal.
By the power between heaven and earth.
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Force of
Double demon
regeneration.
fang!
Regenerate.
The waters of creation.
Allow me to help you.
Double demon fang!
Immortal
Take
droplet.
this.
Double demon
let me
fang!
help.
Dragon
Negative
swarm!
gate. Can't get out of this. I'll smash you.
No one playing nice. Arctic waterfall.
Captivity.
Annihilation. I'm all stuffed up.
Benediction.
You picked the wrong
Far
fight!
beyond the darkest
Dragon swarm!
all power team.
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! Try this!
I'll face you.
Explosive ring!
A whirling struggle.
light.
Hear me, flame of fury.
And more of this and I'll burn out!
Do it.
Goodwill!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
I've got a really bad feeling about
Come
this.
and face me!
Healing circle. Freeze Lancer.
You're mine!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Dragon swarm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Now you see what I can do.
Double demon fang!
Annihilation. Can't be ignored.
Radiant light. Force of
Double demon
regeneration.
fang!
A whirling struggle.
Dragon swarm! Regenerate!
Winds of heaven! First
Now
sword!
or never.
Reload!
Double demon fang! Don't suffer in silence. All mine! Be still! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Let me show you what my heart can do!
Here I come! They smite with not today!
Double demon fang!
Execution! Now resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Be still! You're mine!
I'm out of arrow!
Tear!
That'll bring you down!
Onward! I'm not done! Dragon Tail! Double demon fang!
Another incantation ruined.
Armor won't save you! Try this!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Eat dirt! I'll face you! Tornado drive!
Lightning orb!
Try this! Resonate with the explosive ring!
Stalagmite!
In here!
Try harder! Here I come!
In the wind! Air thrust!
I'm not done!
I can do this all day!
Dragon Swarm!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to... It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Searing tempest!
Dragon Swarm!
A whirling struggle!
Try this! No
Winds
further!
of heaven! Annihilation!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Crescent Flash! Double demon fang!
This will come in handy!
Try this!
Explosion!
Explosive ring!
Death in the wind!
You! Elusive demon! Try harder!
Thrilling performance.
We ought to get soaring blast!
Where are you going? The
No
water
dawn
don't
shall
need
dim
Fang! Try harder!
pain.
Here, let me help.
Okay, here I go!
Raging Cavalier!
Eagle Rage!
Seal! I'm ready!
Double demon fang!
I'm going
Flaming thrust!
Resonate with the earth.
Raging
Stalagmite!
More where that came
Mirage!
from!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here, let me help. Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine! No escape!
To accomplish this!
Mirage! Double demon fang!
Those are impressive skills. They took a lifetime to master.
You know, I have to keep training.
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn!
Fury! Burning strike!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Looks like some solid equipment.
This one's... But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Eat dirt!
Here, let me
Dragon
help.
Stop! Dragon Swarm! It can hide itself? Amazing!
Dance, immortal droplet!
Can't get out of this!
Radiant pierce!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
Begin!
healing
Strike!
arts.
I'll take you all on! Double demon fang!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Flaming thrust!
Glacial chain between heaven and earth!
Radiant right!
Mirage!
Wailing down
This one's all mine! Double demon fang!
A whirling struggle! Lunar corruption! Winds of
You're
heaven!
mine!
First force!
You're finished!
There you go! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Feel my wearied companion!
Radiant
Shine!
Double demon fang!
Do it! Go, Helene!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'll
My
heal you
turn.
all.
Ignite!
Radiant
Double
Storm!
demon fang! Prepare to be sealed! Explosive ring!
Shine!
Bring you
Radiant
down!
light!
Amazing!
Can't get out of this!
Ready and raring!
Oh, violence starting to
Elusive
win.
demon!
Cardinal!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Reflect on thy sin.
Here's a healing
They
arc.
smite with
I
blinding
can carve
blade.
through
First
armor!
aid!
No,
Wind
not
astral
done.
energy! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Execution.
In here!
On your knees.
Dragon swarm! It's over!
Magic!
pressure.
Ammo! Too much to
Blood.
handle!
Rending you apart.
Bloody
howling.
No escape!
Stay! Dance in the wind! I'm all stopped up!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Captivity.
Dragon swarm!
Arctic waterfall! Flame of fury! Feel
Explosive ring!
Elusive deity.
War for the past evil!
Shine. Radiant. Take this.
Freeze Lancer! Here, let me help.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara. Need to pull myself together.
Dragon swarm! Take it!
Power of flame! Vanish
You're
without a
finished!
trace!
Dragon swarm!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad. I don't even know the word defeat.
Rending you apart.
Where are you going?
Bloody. Another incantation ruined.
Double demon fang!
Water, hear my call.
Breath of life.
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire! Mega ray!
Benediction light.
Rage
Take this!
escape!
Burn in hell!
Here! Red!
Dragon swarm!
Ready to go! Here's the healing arc!
Explosive ring! Now I can let loose.
In a bind.
Double demon fang! No
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that. Demons descend!
Flashing fang.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What do you think this place was for? Ah!
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumber beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure. Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Dragon Swarm! Now you see what I can do!
Gale Force!
Double Demon
Elusive
Deity!
Explosion!
Rotating Pile Driver!
Holy
Here I go!
Soaring Blast! Chain between heaven and earth!
Hurricane Thrust! Eagle
A
Ray!
whirling Banshee
Hurricane
of
Thrust!
lightning!
Tear!
Healing Circle!
Hurricane Thrust!
Let the
Take
marksman handle this! Thanks so much!
Demon
I
Blast!
never miss!
Its head is its weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Ignite!
Illuminate the lightning! Come forward!
Double
Only the
Demon Blast!
Holy Land! Annihilation! By the power
Dragon
of waters
Swarm!
of creation without a trace! Dance immortal
Double
couplet!
Demon Fang!
They
Standing form! Shadow Wave!
Pieces!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Double
The
Demon
waters
Fang!
of creation!
The everlasting dark.
Be still! Negative Gate!
Annihilation! Seal!
Rending you a bloody holiday. No art of being
My
interrupted.
turn!
I'm going to need to use all
No!
the
No
powers
further!
to
It's
accomplish
over!
Air thrust! Too much to
Lightning
handle!
Thrust!
Demon Blast!
Eagle Ray! This
Oh,
one's all
looks like
mine!
you got this one covered!
It's over!
Air thrust!
A
whirling
You picked the wrong
Winds
fight!
of heaven! Air force! Flame of fury!
He who prepares is free from regret.
Seal! Lost in the stop! Where are you going?
Shattering
Blah, blah, blah.
pieces!
Please
Attack
now.
line!
Reload!
I can carve through armor!
Searing Raging Reload!
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Be still! On your knees! Hurricane Thrust!
Burning Strike! Water! Hear my
Demon
call!
Fang!
Resonate with the earth.
Glacial Field! Pierce
Incantation
Eagle!
ruined. In a bind.
Freeze Lancer! A chain
The
between
flame
heaven
inside
and
is
healing
good
arc!
to be let free!
Lightning!
Reflect on thy
Explosive
sins.
ring!
They smite with blackened
Divine
blood.
Savior!
You picked the wrong fight!
Whirling Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast! Winds of heaven! First force! Gemini Sweep now!
Dragon Swarm!
More for the stockpile! Here's a healing arc!
Here I come! I'm not done!
You require
I
a
can
hand.
carve through armor!
In a bind.
Stardust!
Annihilation! Thunder Lightning!
Shine. Radiant light. Your force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Dance in the wind!
It's in your hands
Air
now.
thrust!
Stay away from my
Quantum Red.
friends!
Go! This one's mine! The waters of creation! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Dance,
You picked the
immortal
wrong
couplet.
fight!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Tidal wave!
I'm gonna need more than that.
Arctic
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Incendiary
Ready.
Wave! Rebel!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help!
Okay,
you!
Okay, here I go!
Scream, bathed in blood. Rending you apart.
Dragon
Bloody
Swarm!
hell.
Ready and raring!
Everlasting
Incinerate Wave! It's over!
Scream, bathed in blood.
Dragon
Rending you
Swarm!
apart. Bloody hell.
I can carve through armor!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Now or never. Shine. Radiant light. No further.
Dragon
Now,
Swarm!
the enemy is going all out! Show you what my
Can you take it? This death shall not be forgotten.
Double Demon Fang! Be still!
Go!
This one's all mine! Stardust!
The tempest
Fire
engulfs
you!
you.
Hurricane
Mega Ray!
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm!
It's showtime!
I owe you one! Try harder!
Thunder Blast!
Not a chance!
Prepare to be sealed.
Complete series! I never
Shine.
miss!
Radiant
A chain
light.
between heaven
No
and earth!
further. Ready
A
and
whirling
ready. Will this
Banshee
help?
of lightning!
Mirage!
The tempest
Dragon
engulfs
Swarm!
Healing circle!
Scream.
Double Demon Fang!
Rending you
Flame of
apart.
fury!
Bloody hell.
Be still!
Water! Hear my call!
I'm not done!
Holy Land!
Negative gate.
Glacial Spear!
I
Here's the
can carve
evil!
through armor.
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Lightning orb! The waters of water! Hear my call! Dance, immortal glacial spear! Pierce the evil! Tidal wave! Dance! The natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat?
couldn't make it in time.
Take this!
I'll face you.
I'll bring you back from death to death!
I'll grind you into dust.
Resuscitation! Let me show you what my art can do!
Dragon Force! Now you see what I can do!
Waves will roar!
That's really important.
Dance in the wind!
Be still!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! On Dazzle! Hurricane Thrust!
Ready!
Take
By
this!
the power of Watson!
Take this!
I'm going to use
Such unadulterated fury.
To be leading pile driver! Ignite!
Soaring blast! Dance in the wind!
Double demon back!
Eagle wave! Between heaven and earth! A wailing energy of lightning! By
Ready
the
and
power of
ready.
flame! Vanish without a trace!
Take this!
Seismic rupture.
Armor won't save you!
Hear me! Flame of
You're
fury!
mine!
Burning blood! Glacial spear! Right here, bloody!
Flaming Thrust! Tear!
Hurricane Thrust! In a bind?
Okay, here I go.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying? Dance in the wind! A team between heaven and earth!
Take this!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Amazing.
Resonate with the earth!
It's open!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce it! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Gale that'll bring you down!
Double Demon Fang!
Shattering the pieces!
Is this it?
You don't give up! I can't heal you forever!
There!
Gemini Aqua!
Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation! Lightning!
That did it.
Downfall! I'll bring
Double
you back
Demon
from death to
Fang!
this!
Dragon Swarm!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing
Explosive
art!
Ring!
First aid! That's gonna smart!
Can't end here!
By the power of
Flaming
flame!
Thrust!
Vanish without a
Tear!
trace!
Stardust!
Shooting star! Dance in the wind! Hear me! Feel
No
the
escape!
fury! Down in black water! Hear my call! Lightning orb! Hear me! Flame of fury! Strike!
Double
Do
Demon
it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
how do I only have one gold gel? Can you only hold one at a time? Because I've gotten multiple of these. And I thought you could stockpile them. That's really strange.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
My turn!
Anything
normal is all mine!
By the power
Dragon
of
Swarm!
one!
I'll turn you into dust!
This is gonna need all of us together! Reload! Celestial! The flashing parts are their weak point.
Burn!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Breaking that flame! In here!
Explosive Ring!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Be still! Hurricane Blood!
Explosion!
Tear!
In here!
Hurricane
Flame
Blood!
of Fury!
On your knees! Now! Solid Feeling!
Take it down! All right!
In a bind? No escape! Double demon fang!
Sleep now.
Shattering the
Get out of here together.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
I can carve through armor!
Water, here
Dragon captivity!
Explosive
ring! Demon lash! Eagle ray! Demon fang! Lightning thrust!
I am not beyond fury.
Glacial spear.
Take
Here's
this!
evil.
I'm not done! The flame inside me,
The
yours
waters of
to be let
creation.
free!
I'm going to need to use
No!
Here I go!
Behold, the Earth pulse. Tectonic vision. Reflect on thy sin.
I'm going to need to use all the
I'm not
power of
done.
my healing arts to accomplish this.
Dragon swarm! Now, execute! Ignite!
Here!
On your knees! Double demon fang!
Searing flame! Relay!
Resonate with the Earth.
Here's evil!
Explosive ring!
Stalagmite, take this.
Sleep now! Freeze Lancer! Where are you going? All disasters!
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Dragon swarm! Try this!
I'll grind you in the fire.
Armor won't save you!
Freeze Lancer!
Double demon fang!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasalma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law.
Oh.
We've managed to make it this far believing.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If heaven...
Not only that.
It may be strange to... So think. The floors...
The Helganquil can bend life forms to...
The ceiling is...
What good is a team made up of And besides, when you get...
Oh, come on,
The sands of time wait...
Yeah, we'll see.
You will.
got a really bad feeling about this.
Damn it! Black and gray!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here's the hero! They may look weak now, but they're big!
Eat dirt! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Double demon fang!
I'm
All
ready!
yours.
Lost! Demons descend!
Flashing fang! Now! You're mine!
Rise and shine!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lost!
Take it!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang! Now! You're mine! Ha! You picked the wrong fight!
By the
Double demon dust!
Ready to go! Air thrust!
Dragon Swarm!
Anything in armor is all mine! Regeneration!
Explosive ring!
Regenerate! I'll smash you!
Okay,
Here in a bind?
Is that a healing art? It is.
If it's in the
I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Take this!
Dance on the wind! I never miss!
Double demon fang!
They smite with black and
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Oh,
Double
violet
demon
garden
fang!
wings! Carve now, crawl!
You're
Seal!
mine! I'm not pissed off!
No
Double
I may
demon
have bit
fang!
off more than I could chew.
Not today!
No more playing nice!
Dragon Swarm!
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion!
Explosive ring!
Cure!
Sorry,
Take
I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right.
Such unadulterated
More of this and I'll burn out!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Take it!
Shine!
Double
Radiant light!
demon fang!
Force of regeneration!
Allow me to help.
A chain between heaven and earth!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Shine!
Double
Radiant light!
demon fang!
Force of regeneration! See what I can do! Regenerate! Let us reach the free!
Pierce evil!
He who prepares is free from regret.
The waters of
Take
creation!
this!
Here's a healing art! Immortal darkling!
Okay, here I go!
No dawn shall
Sir,
break
in
this
here!
night!
This one's mine! Far enough! More for the stockpile! Here's a healing art!
Not today!
Why is it human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Lightning condemn! Lightning! Thunderblade! Illuminate the
Amazing.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Shine! Radiant light!
Okay, here I go!
Regenerate!
You must be tired of healing. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Doreen.
Double demon fang!
A scream
In
big
here!
and blue.
I don't even know the word defeat. Let's get
Glacial
you all tucked
spear.
away.
In a
Pierce
bind?
evil. This can't be happening.
You'll pay for that! The flame inside me cured!
Ready to go.
Elusive deity!
Radiant appear.
Eat dirt!
I'm out of ammo. Just with the doctor.
Double demon!
Lightning hammy. I can handle it. Hear my call. A whirling banshee of lightning. Here's evil. Divine savior. Dance in the wind. And hold on to your arm.
Here I come!
Radiant light! Force of
You're
regeneration!
Regenerate.
Thank you.
Thank you for the healing, Doreen.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch. One more time.
Double demon fang! Stay away from my friend!
Bring you down.
Soul with life!
Another incantation
Hold
ruined.
nothing back!
Lunar corruption.
Double demon fang!
By the power of water.
Be still! Tear! Stun up! You're on! I'll burn it all! Shine! Radiant light! Can't get out of this!
Double demon fang!
I'll smash you!
The waters of creation.
Okay, here I go.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Now I can let loose.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! Try this! Explosive ring! Catapult! Dazzle! Tear! Here I come!
So you clamor for my true power?
I'm not done!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
Take this!
Demon
It's
Lord!
over.
What was I thinking?
Eagle Ray! Adversity is said to be the best. Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Prepare to be
I'm not done! Double demon fang!
Healing circle.
sorry,
Spear.
Dragon swarm!
Forgive me.
Demon fang!
Do it.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done. Frozen hammer.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get... excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Strike! Double demon fang!
Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
Is that statue wielding art?
Here I come!
Now everything.
This one's all mine!
By the
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours
I'll
truly.
take you all off! Dragon swarm!
Radiant
Double demon fang! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
I never miss.
Victory is within reach!
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impressive fervor, little one.
Dragon swarm!
Negative gain!
Sealed.
Double demon fang!
Leave the enemy's art to me.
No complaints here!
Water. I never miss.
Bloody
Double demon fang!
I'll cover you. Up and at now.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
It's all mine! Strike! I owe you one!
Shattering the pieces! Do it! Attack us! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down!
Heal! Now I can let loose. Ignite!
Healing weak astral energy to
Double
illuminate
demon
the
fang!
dark! I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my art do best.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess with
chance.
coming!
Not a
This one's
chance!
mine! Where are you going? If it's in the sky,
Double
it's
demon
mine!
fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning stroke!
Dragon
Radiant
Blood!
Miracle!
Try this!
Celestial Hammer!
Explosive ring!
Razor! Now!
Double demon!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! My turn! Here I come!
Here!
Strike!
In here!
This one's mine!
Mirage! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Radiant Flood! Here!
I'm out of ammo!
ring!
I'm all stopped up! Where are you going?
Holy
Double
Land!
demon fang!
Came between
Tornado! You're
A
finished!
wailing dancy of lightning! Flame of fury!
Double demon fang!
Savior!
Easter!
Hear my call!
Double demon! I'll smash you!
Sweet
Are you ready?
Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here,
Not a
let me help!
chance.
A
Strike!
whirling struggle! First
Tear!
aid! Wind
You're
of
up!
Burning
Double
Blade!
demon fang! Take this! Dragon swarm!
Flame of fury!
Double demon fang!
Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! More? You're mine! Begin! You're mine! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Searing flame!
Double demon fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon swarm!
Mega ray!
Double demon fang!
Resonate with the earth!
Dragon swarm!
On your knees! Not on my watch!
Double demon fang!
Air pressure!
I'm only getting
Blood!
Rending you apart!
You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! More? Take this! I'm not done!
Let the marksman handle this!
lightning!
Double demon fang!
Negative gate!
Dragon swarm!
I'll be saving this radiant!
Double demon fang!
On your
Searing flame!
In a bind?
Dragon swarm!
This one's mine!
Double
Meteor storm!
Double demon!
Your arts are weak.
More? Double demon fang!
First aid!
I'm ready! Here I go!
Tion! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Naturally!
This one's mine!
Mirage!
Radiant!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
A wailing
Double
dancy!
demon fang!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
That'll bring you down!
No escape! Dragon swarm!
On your knees!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Tion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
One more!
Mirage! Double demon fang!
Resonate with the earth!
Let me show you what my heart can do!
I'm ready! Dragon swarm!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
You picked the wrong fight! Double demon fang!
Resurrection!
I'll smash you!
Rending you apart!
Dragon swarm! Double demon fang!
primed and rent!
Annihilation!
Be still!
Flame of fury!
Burning? Where are you going?
Far
Double
beyond the
demon
darkest
fang!
skies! I call
On
upon
your
thee!
You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
I'm ready! You're finished!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! My turn! Lewis!
Can't get out of this!
Double demon fang! I'm ready! Flame
Tion!
inside me!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
have a bad feeling about this.
Not today! Double shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Airborne beast.
Nice
effect.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Come and face me! I'll smash you! Flaming thrust! This one's all mine!
Where are you going?
Double demon fang! Take this!
I'm all stuffed up now!
Annihilation! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine! Hurricane thrust!
Move
You're on!
action!
Dragon swarm!
Gemini Aqua!
Double demon
Do
fang!
it! In here! Astral energy!
Say no more! Resonate with the double demon fang! Incineration wave! Dragon swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and
I must keep striving. You can ease off yourself.
But...
we got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
get careless.
Don't tell me! I'll take you! Dance on the wind! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Exploit the enemy's weakness!
Leave the enemies to me!
No complaints here!
That'll bring you down!
Bloody howling! Dragon form! Shine! Radiant Demon Fang! Dragon Form! Regenerate!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Let loose!
I'm in your deck, Dohalim. And tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. What to make? Demon Fang!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer! Not a chance! Strike! Resonate with you! Too much! Hold nothing back! On your... This should do it!
That'll bring you down!
Resonate with you!
Glacial Spear!
Dragon
Pierce
Form!
evil!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Form! Dazzle! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A whirling struggle.
Benediction light.
Wind! I can't hold on much longer!
Burn in hell!
Water!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Resonate with the Demon Fang! Dragon Form!
Outstanding form!
I'll smash you!
It's weakened! Hold on to your arm!
This ends now! Merciful dash! Double Demon Fang! Rending you up! Take this! Struck!
I'm grateful. I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for
I owe
me.
you one.
That helps.
And piss on!
Where are you going?
No escape! Burn!
The waters of creation!
Double Demon Fang!
Pierce evil! Dance, immortal droplet!
Try this!
Freeze Lancer!
Explosive ring!
By the power of
Double
flame!
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil! Illuminate the dark! Cut form! Holy glimmer!
Demon
Holy
Lash!
land!
Dragon Form!
Eagle wing! Heaven and earth!
I can carve
A
through
wailing
armor!
fancy of lightning!
tempest engulfs
Burning
you!
strike! Water! Hear my call!
Try
Here!
this!
Spread!
Explosive ring! No further!
Burning strike!
Double Demon
Water!
Fang!
Hear my call! Raging cascade!
It's over!
Hear me!
Double
Flame of
Demon
fury!
Fang!
A chain between heaven and earth!
It's on!
A wailing
Dragon
fancy of
Form!
lightning!
Ha! Burn! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it
Double
down!
Demon Fang!
Radiant
You
fire!
the stuff! Cut the flash! Explosive ring!
On your knees!
Try harder!
Mega ray!
Take this!
The earth throbs in pain.
Annihilation!
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is
Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do.
Let the
Here I
fire
come!
flash like you can get!
I'm ready!
Shion, astral energy! Full throttle! Go! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then Well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion. I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
No further!
You're mine!
I never miss!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
The waters of
Try
creation! I'll shoot them out of the sky! Little goblet! Reload!
Double Demon Fang!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Okay, here I go.
Soaring blast. I'm sorry it's troubling.
Be still!
That helps.
Hurricane Thrust!
Blah, blah, blah,
Tear!
blah, blah,
Radiant Wave!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
I'll face you.
Double Demon Fang!
Can't get out of this.
Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do.
The waters
Double
of
Demon
creation!
Fang!
Dance in their goblet!
I'm not done!
I
It's
can't hold
over.
on much
Double
longer!
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Arctic waterfall! Free
Demon
Lancer!
Double Demon Fang!
Soaring blast.
Lancer!
Dragon Swarm!
Captivity.
Double Demon Fang!
Raging storm!
Negative gate.
Explosive
Celestial
Ray!
runner! Razor cyclone!
Double Demon Fang!
Celestial runner! Let the marksman handle this!
This
I
one's
never
all mine!
miss! Far beyond the darkest sky!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
No further.
Now I can let loose!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you.
Castle! Tear!
Healing circle!
Mirage! Now I can let loose!
Back into the fray!
Lightning Thrust!
Bloody howling.
Stardust!
Rain down and purify the power of flame! Got it! Now's our chance!
Dragon Swarm!
Meteor storm! The waters of creation!
An Astro Art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Tear!
Do it! Dohaline!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Lost! Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt! Shattering of pieces! Radiant light!
Force of regeneration!
Explosive
Too
ring!
much. Take this!
Searing flame! Armor
He who
wall
prepares
save you!
is free from regret.
Take this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Glacial Spear! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! I owe you
This one's mine!
You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Brooklyn.
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! I have no limits! Dazzle! Stardust! Pistol! Hurricane Thrust!
Elusive
Mirage! Double Demon Fang!
Back into the front!
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I'm gonna need more of that. Shine! Radiant light!
Eat dirt!
Force of regeneration!
Take
that!
Dragon Swarm!
Allow me to help you.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon...
I'll smash you! Allow me to take this!
I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Isara!
Not done yet!
From Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Will this...
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
I can handle it! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! I'll fix you up! Recover!
Now,
Smart!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
An astral art?
That's my cue! Where are you going?
Shut him down!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! The waters of
Double
creation!
Demon Fang!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help! Droplet!
It's on! Dragon Swarm!
Spirits within the soil.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
This one!
Try this!
Power of water! I can do this all
Explosive
day!
ring!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'll smash you! Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm going to use like you I'll have my healing arts.
Double Demon Fang!
Resurrect! Not in your dreams!
Dragon
ready.
Swarm!
Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
courteous, aren't you?
In a bind, yours to be let free.
Here's evil. Came between heaven and earth. It'll body slam us into next week.
Double demon fail. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Try
this. Explosive ring.
Masterful dash. Let me show you what my art is.
Rending you a bloody howling.
That'll bring you down.
Shattering of pieces. Attack time.
Sleep now.
Demon
We're coming through. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Elusive deity. Soaring
I'm grateful.
So you clamor for my true power? Take this!
Benedict light.
You're finished! Here I come! Heal my companion! Double demon fang! Incineration wave! Leave the chargers to me!
Another incantation ruin.
Dragon swarm! Take this! Try this! Captivity! In a bind, yours to be let free! I'll grind you into dust!
Meteors! All the power between heaven and earth!
Shine! Radiant light! Healing bolts of regeneration! Double demon fang! Regenerate!
Easy prepared, free from regret.
Take this!
Easy prepared, free from
Double
regret.
demon fang! Demon! Here I come!
Get on in there with the others!
Armor won't save you! You'll find no mercy!
What would I do without you?
The everlasting darkness!
Primed and red!
Negative
Raging
gate!
star!
On your double demon fang!
Glacial spear! Here's the
Take this!
A change.
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic vision! Spirits within the soil!
Where are you going?
Awaken and prepare to be double demon fang!
Shining supernova!
Incineration wave!
To use all the power of my healing arts!
Masterful dash!
Dance in
Double
mortal
demon fang!
Let me show you what my arts can do! Rise and fall! Magic is there!
Blue escape! Take this!
I don't even know the word defeat. I'll hear you violently win. Carve now through all!
I'll face you! You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
In your deck.
Explosive ring!
Raging cascade!
I'll smash you!
Mega ray!
Double demon heal!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Far beyond the dark
Demon
line! Here!
Double demon fang!
Benediction light.
Dragon swarm!
Flame! Reload!
Double demon fang!
Star! Lunar corruption!
It's over!
Demon lash! Double wailing
Hurricane
lightning!
Heal my weary companion! Hurricane thrust!
Into the shadows!
Tear! This one's all mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Burning! Burn in hell!
Water! Hear my call!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
This one's mine!
Double demon fang!
Water! Hear my call!
Elusive
The
deity!
enemy is going all out! I never miss! Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! Now! Can't get out of this! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Double demon fang! I owe you one!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Explosive ring! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Thrilling performance.
Double demon fang!
Can you take it?
Incineration wave! It's on! Take this!
Illuminate the storm!
Dragon swarm! Not today!
Came between heaven and earth. Seven-Eye Alpha! Wailing Banshee of lightning! By the power of flame! Divided without a trace!
Can't get out of this! Dragon swarm! Now you see what I can do! Wreak havoc!
Annihilation! Lightning orb! Radiant flood! Here! Purge malevolence! Arctic
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Dance annihilation! In here!
It's over! Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
A chain between heaven and earth. Mine.
Tempest!
It looks like you got this. I don't even know the word defeat.
Take this!
Let me
I'm
show
not
you what
here.
the arts can do.
Don't
Too
all
much to
mine.
handle. I'll heal you.
Captivity.
Do it. Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Don't push yourself too hard. This one will be difficult to predict.
Not today! Double demon fang!
Radiant light!
Try this!
In a bind?
Duty flame! Reload!
Double demon fang!
Elusive deity!
Incineration wave!
Leading pile driver!
Dragon swarm!
This death shall not.
Damn it! Double demon! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Do it! Shion, astral energy, full throttle! Go! A flawless victory.
Here I come!
Naturally.
Hurricane thrust!
Rending you apart!
Damn it!
Resonate with I'm ready!
Annihilation! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
Thanks. Bet you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
An opponent like this should be easy. Double demon fang! Dragon swarm!
Dance in mortal droplets!
Here I come!
Sleep now. Let's get you out of
Double
the way.
demon fang! This one's all mine!
Can't get out of this!
Too much
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Double demon fang!
Here's a healing arm.
Burn in hell!
It looks like you got this one covered. Gemini Ultra Blade!
Double demon fang!
Lightning Wing Doomfall!
Lightning thrust! You're mine! I'm not done!
The waters of creation.
Mirage!
Resurrection!
Hold nothing
Mortal
back!
droplets!
It's time!
Into the fray!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! Be still! Tear! Start a hurricane thrust! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Can't get out of this!
Double demon
Between
fang!
heaven and earth. Lunar blast!
Dragon swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Rending you apart!
Bloody Explosive ring!
I'll cover you.
You picked the wrong fight! Thanks! Double demon fang!
Chain between
Radiant ring!
Healing circle!
Explosive ring!
Lightning!
What I can do! Our arms are being
You're
interrupted.
mine! I'm not done!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Hurricane thrust!
Annihilation! Heaven! Lightning!
Hurricane
That'll
thrust!
bring you down!
Stardust!
I'll blind you with a
Mirage!
gun.
Healing arm!
No further!
Hold nothing back!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Resonate with the earth!
Right.
Pull myself
Dazzle!
together.
Stardust!
Lightning!
Tear!
Raging cascade!
Mirage! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here's a healing arm!
Double demon fang!
Raging!
You're mine! No escape! The flame inside me! You're
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Step back! This one's all law! So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point? Getting rid of it? Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it.
The sword wielding Sugul?
And not just one, but four!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Incineration Wave! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Flame of Jade!
Try this!
Burning
Explosive! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Freeze Lancer!
Can't get out of this!
Illuminate the dark! Don't leave!
Not done yet!
It's in your hands now.
No! Can't end here!
Water, here!
Sorry guys, I got a bit too relaxed there for a bit. And might be screwed.
My call! I can feel the medicine working.
Shooting! Take care of... Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
Not done yet!
Let me show you what my... Eat dirt!
Double Demon Fang! Is this it?
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Resuscitation!
That'll bring you down.
Ready and
I'll
ready!
bring you back from death.
This can't be happening! What I can do!
Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Blah, 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 magic! Freeze Lancer! Too much to handle? Dance in the wind! Here goes! Hearts require complete focus.
Far enough!
Take care of... Poodle.
The sword-wielding Sugul?
And not just one, but four!
It thinks... 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
Dragon Swarm!
Let's get you
Try
off
this!
the
Thrilling performance.
Explosive Ring!
Aim down and water, hear my call!
Thanks!
Resonate with the... Take this!
Gemini Armor!
Dragon Swarm!
The water's back into the fray!
Double Demon Fang!
Shattering
all
of pieces!
No! Can't end here!
Don't leave me! The water has resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Here, this one's mine.
Lightning Orb! Illuminate the dark!
Can't end here!
Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Hearts require complete focus! Here I
Rest
go!
for the wicked.
It's over!
Shot.
Radiant light!
Force of
By the
regeneration.
power of flame! I'll vanish without a steel lightning!
Double Demon Fang!
Divine Savior! Explosion! Hear me!
No
Flame of
one can
Jade!
break this night.
Carve
Take
down!
this.
Hear
I'm not
evil!
done.
Crossblade!
Try harder!
Between heaven and earth! Freeze Lancer!
Here I come.
Dancy of lightning!
Double Demon Fang!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I can't heal you forever.
Thanks, Shia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Negative death!
Outstanding form.
Ready and ready!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Double
Regenerate!
Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Thanks! Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain.
Got it.
I'll try to be more careful.
Now's our chance!
No further!
It looks like you got this one covered! Illuminate the dark!
I'll smash you! Try this!
Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth.
Soaring blast!
A wailing banshee of blood. Don't get in my way! The enemy is
Double
going all
demon
out!
fang!
Where are you going?
Dragon swarm!
Shine! The flames will
Double
rise!
demon fang!
Regeneration! Regeneration! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! The waters of creation! Here, let me help.
In a bind?
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Shine! Radiant
Light
light!
regenerate!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Here! It's go time! Let's get you rounding you
Armor won't save you!
Double demon fang! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Try
I'll
this!
face
A
you!
wailing banshee of
Explosive
lightning!
ring!
Tempest!
Divine fate! A whirling struggle.
Now we're not...
Winds of heaven.
Ignite! I'm ready! Tremble!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Take this! I'm not done!
In a bind?
It's over! Double demon fang!
Wind astral energy. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. A chain between heaven and earth. A tough one. Illuminate the dark.
Demon
Come
fang!
forth, holy
Dragon
quiver.
swarm!
They're not playing around.
Captivity! Forgive me. You'll pay for that!
Take this! Armor won't save you!
Double demon fang! Dragon swarm! Double demon fang! I'm knocked up! This isn't looking good. I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
I still got some fight left in me.
Try harder! Here I come! No escape! Double demon fang!
Denied!
The waters
The
of
flame
creation.
inside me yearns to be let free!
Dance, immortal droplets.
Be still! Hurricane thrust! Try harder! Now!
Here goes!
You're mine!
Oh, sparkling stars of light.
Burn
Rain
in hell!
down and purify all.
Dragon swarm! Try this! Explosive ring!
Meteor storm. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. The waters of
You're mine!
creation. Dance, immortal droplets. Seal.
That did it!
Get on in there with the others.
Take
The
this!
waters of
I'm not
creation.
done! It's over!
Dance, immortal droplets.
Double demon fang!
Too much to handle?
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. There you go. Don't let up.
Nothing gets by me!
Tidal wave.
Double demon fang!
Raging storm.
No escape!
Close flight. Ice prison. Take care of
I can't move!
Poodle.
The sword-wielding Zoogle?
And not just one, but four!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's Sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Now we'll have Tornado drive! Now you see what I can do!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Heal!
Illuminate the dark!
It's in your hands now.
Into the shadows!
By the power
You're
of
mine!
flame! Vanish
I'm not
without a
done!
trace!
One keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got
Eat
it!
dirt.
I'll leave it to you! Double Demon Fang!
No rest for the wicked.
Double Demon Fang!
Glacier Field!
Dragon Swarm!
That'll bring you down.
Here I come!
In here! By the power of flame!
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Now you see what I can do!
Oh, sparkling stars of light!
Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
Take this!
Outstanding form!
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death to
Swarm!
this.
The enemy is going
Double
all out!
Demon
I
Fang!
can't heal you
Let
forever.
us raging cascade!
No rest for the wicked.
I'll heal you
Double
all!
Demon Fang!
Water
Here I come! Struck!
Heal
Try harder! Not a chance!
into the fray!
Eagle Ray! Struck!
Raging
Prepare
storm!
to be
The
seen!
hero flame of
Try
fury!
harder! My turn! Here I come! I'm not done!
Take this!
No escape! Double Demon!
Armor won't save you!
This one's all mine!
Healing circle!
Ah! You picked the wrong fight! Stay away from my friend!
Searing flame! Reload!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Downfall!
I'm not done!
I'm out of ammo!
Double
into the
Demon
fray.
Fang!
Magna Ray!
Ah!
Annihilation! Hear me, flame!
Cook dirt. That'll bring you down.
I'm not done yet!
Lunar corruption!
Double Demon Fang!
By the power of water! Hear me,
Double
flame
Demon
of
Fang!
fury! Burning
No
strike!
escape!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Dragon Swarm! Take this! Ha! Try harder!
Shattering the pieces!
By the power of flame!
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Ah!
Explosion! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial
Double
spear!
Demon
Here's
Fang!
evil!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Water, hear my
Take this!
call!
Ah! No escape!
Red!
Double Demon Fang!
Flame of
Dragon
fury!
Swarm!
Ready to go!
Double
Water,
Demon
hear
Fang!
my call!
Dragon Swarm!
Red! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Glacial
Double
spear.
Demon Fang!
Here's
The
evil.
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Double
Lancer!
Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance!
If it's in the sky, it's
Ah!
mine.
Burn! Dragon Swarm!
It's go time. This one's mine.
Try this!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried
Do
away.
it! I'm not always get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Here I go. And again.
I'll smash you! Double Demon Fang! There!
Lunar corruption! Gemini Aqua!
Take this! No escape! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! Double Demon Fang! Ah! Hut! Hut! I'm gonna need more of that. Dragon Swarm! You may be strong, but I'll never back. No! Can't end here!
On your knees.
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite! A scream bathed in blood, rending you a bloody howling!
I won't give up!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Don't get in my way! You don't mind if I do!
I can carve through. Knock it into next week.
Arctic waterfall. Freeze Lancer. In the wind.
I'm gonna need more of that red.
A chain between heaven and earth. There. A wailing Yanshi of lightning. Divine water creation.
Double demon fang.
Annihilation.
Try this.
Power of flame.
Can't get out of this. Yours to be let free. You're mine! Double demon fang!
Raging fury! Burning glacial spear! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Eagle rage! Anything in armor is all mine!
Lunar fury! Where are you
I couldn't make it in time.
On your Dragon swarm! I can carve through armor!
Lunar corruption!
Spirits within the soil.
Empty shot! Double demon fang!
Magna ray!
Prepare to be seen! Double demon fang!
Searing flame! Reload!
In a bind? It's on!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
This is spirits within the soil.
Glacial spear! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water! Hear my call! Blood! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Spirits within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
It's go time!
Freeze Lancer!
Now you see what I can do!
Forgive me.
That's gonna smart!
Double demon fang!
Water
Dragon form! Eagle ray!
Photon flash! I never miss!
Double demon
Such
fang!
unadulterated fury.
Radiant bloodlet!
Amazing.
Out of ammo! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
You picked the wrong fight! Double demon fang! Can't move!
Don't give up!
Blood. Rending you
By
a
the
bloody
thunder
outlet.
field!
No further.
Letting it go! Arctic
It's go
waterfall!
time!
Magna ray!
Now you see what I can do!
Gemini Aqua! Magic Kazam! Crossblade! Too much to handle? Dance in the wind! Close one! Purge Malevolence!
Leave the charges to me.
Not on my watch! By the power of lightning condemned!
Far enough!
Thunderblade! Sight! I'm only getting Holy Lance! Searing flame! Raging cascade! By the power of Purge Malevolence! Arctic! Take care of Poodle. What the?
Screw it. It's late. I need to sleep, and I can't, like, save. I can lower the difficulty temporarily, though. So, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And I want to check something with Renwell. If I turn these ones off. Like just her weaker ones. So that'll stop her from actually using them. Because her mega spells are like insanely powerful.
Zugel? And not just one, but four! I think 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
I can carve through armor!
No further!
Arctic waterfall!
Double down!
Hear me! Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away! Blah 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 magic!
Another incantation ruined.
Double demon fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
It looks like you got this one
In your
covered.
hands now. Stay away from my friend! Dragon Swarm!
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. Where are you going?
Rest for the wicked.
Feel.
Breath of life.
Heal
my weary companion.
Ready and rare!
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Ignite! Dragon Swarm! I owe you one. Try this!
I can carve through armor.
Here goes.
In a bind.
A banana. Let's go. It's weakened.
This ends now! Dragon Swarm!
Does it hurt? Does it hurt?
Here you go. Don't let up. Spread.
It's over!
I'll grind you with it.
Try harder!
Here's a healing arm. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Now we're never.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
They're not playing around.
Try this!
Instant deity.
Explosive ring!
Can't get out of this.
I'm all stuffed up.
Double Demon Fang!
I can blink all day with my
Everlasting cut.
Soaring blast. Holy wind.
Try hard! Not
Here's a healing Shion. Astral energy. Full throttle. Glacial spear. Fierce evil. Wind of
Double
heaven.
Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Now you see what I can do.
Double Demon Fang!
Reflect on that
Dragon
sin.
Swarm!
They smite with blackened blade.
Double Demon Fang!
Can't hold
Try
on much
harder!
longer.
My
Let the
turn.
marksman handle
On
this.
your
Requires complete focus.
No escape!
This one's mine.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate. Now we're
Demon
never.
Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Amazing.
In the soil. Awaken and shine. Radiant light. No further.
I won't move. Not now, not ever.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing
This one keeps
banshee of
charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine!
You.
Here.
You're mine.
Explosive ring!
Engulfed you.
It's
Wide open!
Won't escape me.
Ignite!
Now you see what I can do. You require help.
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do
Take
best.
this.
Celestial Hammer!
On your
Ice Prison!
Be still!
Hear my call!
Air pressure.
Rising up!
Lightning
Resonate with
Present!
the earth.
You're mine!
Illuminate the
Double
dark!
Demon Fang! I'm gonna need more than that. Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Reflect on thy
Nothing
sin.
gets
Such
by me.
unadulterated fury. I can carve through armor.
Double Demon Fang!
Take this.
Try harder!
A wailing banshee of
Not a
lightning!
chance!
Resonate with the
Far
earth.
beyond the darkest sky!
Double Demon Fang!
Spirits within the soil.
Not today!
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Live up!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
There we go. Gotta be shitting me.
You got rid of the swords.
Looks like I won after all!
Can't get
Except
out
it
of
doesn't
this.
look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
Heal my weary companion.
Hear my call!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
I'm going to need to use chain between heaven and earth healing arts to accomplish this. A wailing banshee of lightning!
You a bloody howling.
Sealed!
Ready and rare.
I'll be saving this one.
Try this!
Illuminate the dark!
Now you see what I can do.
Holy wind! Power up!
After being interrupted.
Be still!
Lunar corruption!
Regenerate.
Be still! Thank you!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
And tonight's meal is on you. Good God.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Not a chance! Elusive deity! The flame inside me jerks to be let free! Not today! Tornado drive! Double demon fang!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I can handle it. Where are you going?
In here!
I'll blind you with a shot!
More for the stockpile!
A thrilling performance.
Take this! I'll smash you!
By the power of
Dragon
Shine.
Swarm!
Radiant light.
Double demon fang!
No further.
The enemy is
Dragon
going all
Swarm!
out! By the power of war!
Double demon fang!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Flaming thrust!
In here! Explosion! More for the stockpile! Here,
Hit
let me
some!
help!
Double demon
Awaken
fang!
and wreak havoc.
Incineration wave! Here I come! Ha! Burn!
Lightning!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
I can do it all day! I'll bring you back now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Finally.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, new equipment!
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danon and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Yeah. There is no way. There's no way to restock on items. Wait a minute. I mean, I just had to do one of those? I gotta check something. Yeah, that's the one I beat already. Yeah, I'm not sure you have to do all 6 of them. Oh. Well, that's handy. Transfer it's disabled until their safety has been confirmed. Wait a minute, really? No way, dude. So they do give you a way to get out of here, but you have to do all 6 of those first? Thankfully, I didn't even lose a single person that time, or have to use Omega Elixirs. I did use my gold gel, though. But...
I'll shoot them out of the sky! Winds of heaven! First force! Double demon fang! In here! Double demon fang! Where are you going? This is a dragon swarm! Illuminate the dark! I'm ready! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory! Naturally!
Can't get out of this!
It's over! Double demon fang!
Demon Blast!
Take this!
Take this!
Soaring
Do it!
Blast! Dragon! Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
face you! I'll
Try
bring you
this!
to stop!
I'm going to
deity!
use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this! This should do it!
Take this!
Crush!
I can carve through armor!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here!
Radiant, there you go. Don't let up.
Explosive ring! Ignite!
I'll heal you all.
Double demon fang!
Oh, sparkling
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Try this!
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm! Where are you going? It's weakened!
This ends now! Double demon fang!
Creation! Gravitas field!
Inspiration wave!
Droplet! Astral energy!
Say no more!
That was
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
significantly
in high
easier.
demand, if that's the case.
That equipment should come in handy.
Wait, is that the whole point? Like, the first one you do is going to be really difficult, and then the following ones are much easier? I to get the feeling that's what's up. Because, like, that was significantly easier. Healing point did not come back, though.